Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Stanley557, and welcome back to another epic Call of Duty Zombies stream. Please play a good song. There we go. Just as I predicted. Cool. Anyways, chat. The boy. He's right there. Say hi to the boy. Don't forget, if you don't say hi to the cat, you're all banned, so. Say hi to the cat. He's just a little boy. Look at him looking at his paw. What a silly little guy. Hey, cat. Hey, car. Oh, that's it. Well, Noodle's the first one banned. Anyways, those of you who don't know, that's Coffee Bean, my lovely, adorable cat. But anyways, he's just doing his own little thing right now. So, chat. Let's get the man, the myth, the legend, Zesty Moon in here. There he is. Okay. Here, let me,
Wait, give me a moment. Let me just turn on the lights.
Uh-huh. You all sound like you're super far away.
I am very fucking far.
Uh-huh. Thank you, chat. Thanks for saying hi to the cat. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another amazing Call of Duty Zombies live stream. With us today...
I hate cats.
Okay, well, clearly, we're on opposite sides here. Hey, I wasn't the biggest cat guy either, but then I got a cat, and I love this thing, so...
Sorry to cut off the intro. Go on.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
There we go.
What?
All right, so chat. So today, we're going to be ranking, again, because this is probably like a mini obsession of mine at this point, every single Zombies map, because my absolute love for ranking Zombies maps can never be sated, ever. So, who knows? Zestimu, can you see the share screen?
I am able, but just give me a moment to
Take your time.
Let me just start my own stream. Forgot to do that.
Oh yeah, that's that little thing that you gotta do.
Yeah, you know, like I've been promising a stream for about 5 days, so I guess we have to. Anyway, how's it going, gentlemen? Let me talk to your chat while I.
Thank you. Hey Alex, thanks for the 10 months of being a member. I'm pitching that Coffee Bean takes over the channel. Well, Coffee Bean he's just a cat. I don't know what he's gonna do. What content are you gonna make, little buddy? Licking your balls? Okay, huh? Or I guess licking your groin, whatever. What a little guy. Voyage S tier. Chat, we have another person here. We have to agree on the ranking. I can't just say Voyage S tier and call it a day.
I think what we can do is we can have like every single time we rank something, we can have the chat we can do a poll and have the chat like pick.
Maybe, yeah. But we're probably
we could just you know argue for a compromise or something like that.
Yeah, like we'll try and like think of it. Chat, originally Hooded was supposed to be here and be our like moderator, but he stepped out. If there's a disagreement, it is whoever wins the screaming match or the average. Parker, would you like to join us right now?
Actually, you know what? Can I establish the rules? I can establish the rules.
Go for it.
So, gentlemen, basically the way this is going to work is we're going to be looking at a map, and both of us are going to be having a couple of minutes to explain our position. Contestants are able to do the following: be as immature, illogical, emotional as humanly possible. And if the option is available, you can, you know, leak the information of the other guy's house.
Of course.
So, yeah.
Here, give me one moment. Let's go to my chat real quick. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Tato, Nikki G, Noodle, Red Lobster, Alex, Yeet Eat, Senior Stubby, Moon ranks Moon. He's going to rank Moon really high. Tab, what's up, man? Best maps knocked. BO1? Of course it is. Totally. Tanya, what's up, man? Good to see you. Broken Toaster. Took this long to get a good stream. No, this stream's going to be the best. Parker, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Parker. Of course, have a good night. Yo, Frog.
Fine, me and Polish man rank zombies, I guess. This is lads. I don't know if you guys know this, but I woke up 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, this man's been completely passed out. Also, chat, I was talking to my girlfriend like before the stream started, and I've been on mute the entire time, like talking to her. I'm pretty sure she's going to send a drone strike to my house.
Wait, why would that happen?
Oh, because I was on the phone with her and I was muted, so I thought she heard me the whole time. She did not.
All right.
Having a night, Parker. Thank you, man. Beast needs its own tier. Ooh, you know what? Zesty, are you ready to start?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Stanley, let's cut the chit chat. Put Firebase Z at #1 where it belongs. All right, Zesty, how do you feel about Firebase Z? Chat, I'll read the chat. Whoever says the map, but when we're choosing, I'll pick that map. So, Zesty, how do you feel about Firebase Z? Tell me about it.
Alrighty. So, Firebase Z to me is a B tier map. What is it for you, Stan?
A B tier map. I like to think that it falls more in the C tier. It doesn't really do anything too special that I think that like makes it an amazing map, and I think it's hard carried by the Reiki.
Well, I partially agree with that, but something a lot of people may not like think the way that I think with Firebase is I actually like.
Hey,
the
Callie,
atmosphere
welcome
a
to the
lot.
stream. Good to
I like
see you.
I like the
I've not seen
Vietnam
the picture.
area.
Boy, Jay?
It
No.
looks pretty cool, and the Reiki to me is one of my favorite wonder weapons in zombies. So I guess that really does carry it out to me.
Okay.
Something to be noted is wonder weapons to me are extremely are probably like the thing that can make or break an experience.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So if a one not necessarily if a weapon is like good or bad in a statistical sense, also in a like if a weapon has pizzazz, right? And I think the Reiki is, and I love the Reiki. It sounds awesome. It makes a cool ass fucking black hole, and I enjoy the weapon. And honestly, I think that alone puts it at a B tier. But I think the map design is pretty decent for all of
Okay.
this.
Yeah. Okay.
The map on its entirety is completely inoffensive, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Absolutely.
These things kind of weird with its mimic step being a bit glitchy, but other than that, it's.
I never really had an issue with that step. I think it's a great step, but for me, it's like I think the map does just enough things right that I think it's a good map. But it for me, it's nothing special. By the way, Angel, thank you so much for the 12 months, and Vivi, congrats on your girlfriend to zombies.
Wait, they can't hear you. Wait, give me a minute. I completely forgot about.
Oh, your stream can't hear me.
Right.
Wow.
Again, I am extremely unprepared for this.
Oh, chat, it is the mimic map. True.
Alright, so I guess our compromise is between C and B.
Okay, so chat, how do you feel about Firebase Z? Let me know right now. Well, I put the extinction maps in the tier called Extinction because we're just not ranking them today.
Holy shit. Right. Hopefully now.
Let's see. B tier, B, good, the best map of all time. F. Okay, Parker. Okay, I see you. Hey, Case the Ace, welcome. The Archon's objectively the best map. Sure it is. Love the Archon.
Can you guys hear Stanley now?
They better be able to. I'm like the most important person of all time.
Hello, Jordan, Mike's, Bodhi, and John. How's it going, gentlemen?
All right, I'm seeing a lot of B's for the map.
Well,
so all right, it's going in B.
Get fucked.
All right, next map. Chat, what next map do we put on the list? Hey, Parker Davis, going on, man? Good to see ya. The Archon's objectively the bestest map ever. All right, we're gonna go with the Archon next.
I haven't played Vanguard.
Okay, so he hasn't played Vanguard. Tell me your thoughts on the map from what you know.
All right, so this is one of, to me.
Don't worry, Angela. I read your message.
One of my favorite concepts for a map.
Imagine
making a remaster within a map that is already in the game. I.e. Terra Maledicta.
How could this not go wrong?
How far apart were these two maps based on release?
It was like 6 months. It was not a whole lot of time.
Amazing.
Not even like half a year.
It took them 6 months to put a green tint on and make a boss fight.
Yeah.
Again, that's what I heard. I can't really rank the map. Hey, listen, it may be the best map I've ever made.
It was how long? 6 months? 6 months? Yo, chat, is Venom here? Speaking of Venom, cat. Anyways,
The funny thing is for my own chat, like a lot of them haven't played anything since Black Ops 4, so I guess this.
Yeah,
all of them are clueless as I am.
Hey, Pero, has there been a riot yet? No, not yet. E, not the worst thing ever, but far beyond good. Have a good night, Alex. That's how I feel too. Like, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever, but I think what really brings it down is the fact that it reuses a previous map in the same year. I think this puts it in F.
It's like, when I first heard that, I was like, there's no fucking way. And it's like, it is. Like, how much did the map layout change? Or
Not a whole lot. It did change a little bit, not a whole lot, though. The Archon's my own personal hell, designed to upset me, specifically me as one of the 5 people who like Terra Maldicta. I'm so sorry.
Alright. So, I think it would have been, I think it would have been a bit more appropriate for us to start off with us picking.
Nah.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go with my chat now, guys.
Yeah, what does your chat say? We'll let them pick the map next. Archon gave me a tummy ache.
If Cold War when I get my new PC, it's gonna be a beast. Well, I hope you get a strong enough PC to run these games, because that shit is fucking impossible. Alright, Mike's picks Shinonuma Black Ops 1.
Shinonuma Black Ops 1, okay. Where's my Shinonuma Black Ops 1? Somewhere in here. Here it is. Okay, Shinonuma on Black Ops 1. Arguably one of my least played maps ever.
When was the last time you played this?
I did an underrated maps video, I think, last year, and I needed footage of it. That was the last time. It's been a long time.
I think I actually watched that video recently, and I think you're talking about Black Ops 3 Shinonuma and not Black Ops 3
I think
Shinonuma.
I did play it for, like, comparison's sake, but I didn't play it very long.
Okay. Well, I actually have a lot to say about this map, because last time I played it was with 3 of my friends around 5 days ago.
Oh, okay. This is the worst version of the map. That's how I feel. It's the worst version of Shinonuma. I'd say it's going to go in, like, E for awful, but what do you think, Zesty?
Like, I can't put it on F, because an F tier map would be like a map that I genuinely
you can yeah, like, it's terrible and you can't replay it. Like, you can replay this.
I played this because it's just so obscure. Like, it's like every single time I play this, I was like, oh wait, this actually exists. This is a thing. It feels so interesting, but I get that feeling for 10 minutes until I get bored.
Yeah, then you get bored. It's like it reminds me a lot of like playing Noct on BO1 as well.
But it is better than playing on Noct BO1, so which I would consider that a tier below.
Okay,
still
so
not awful.
Are we gonna put this like D? Okay, because
D.
Okay. So chat, how are we feeling about BO1 Shinonuma? What do you guys think of that wonderful map? Because I'm putting it closer to E.
B tier Ratslinger? No.
Yeah, definitely.
No.
It doesn't go anywhere else above
No.
D. It's just D or E. Those are your 2 options. Anyone saying anything otherwise, it's just wrong. D.
I just got here wondering about the extension. You have to ask the extension lad over there. Yo, Stanley, when's the extension?
Mid-threat, thank you, Callie. After I finish the IW video.
Ah, okay. Hopefully
that's the next one
I'm
on the
alive
list.
to see it. Hopefully I'm alive to see it.
Absolutely. D or E? DE chat? We're playing D. We're talking about DE next. There's one positive world where you don't lose Jug. True. That's the only positive.
No, you don't lose Jug on World of War Shinonuma either. That's only World of War Darius.
Oh, it's only Darius? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Put it in E tier because Archon F is my 9/11. Okay, Angela. Okay, buddy.
The thing is, I when I ranked my maps, I did that to be more prepared for this. I never had an E tier because I don't know.
I think an E tier is important because like having more tiers helps you better diversify feelings on a map. B is a good spot for Firebase. C. Well, that's what everyone else said. So.
Wait. Let me look at my D tier.
Yeah.
I don't think it's. Oh wait, I had BO1 Shinonuma.
All right, we're gonna put BO1 Shinonuma close to the back of D. All right, chat. We just said DE, so DE will be next. What did I miss? Because I think I'm putting the GOAT, the Archon's been in F tier. We're not putting it any higher than that. All right, Zesty, how do you feel about what's often considered the best zombies map of all time?
So I think DE out of every single map that exists currently is probably the most well-rounded map in zombies. It's not necessarily that it excels highly in something else, but everything that it does is good.
Yes.
It has a good Easter egg.
I
It
agree.
has a good. It has good high lands. It has good wonder weapons.
Yeah.
Wonder weapons are fun to use. Some of them are really. Some of them have really bad steps on high ping, which is something
You
I
just
tend to
don't know the glitching queen setups.
maybe I don't, but listen, Stanley, I have a question. Have you ever tried getting the fireball?
I have. I do. That's why I use the glitching queen setups in case I'm ever playing with people with bad ping.
But like I think for the most part, like all of them are fun, and like you use
Yeah,
them in a lot of
they're all really
songs
good
and
too.
whatnot. But again, I don't think. But I think that it doesn't not necessarily that it excels or anything. But I still think that is enough to put it in an S tier because there is no map.
Yeah,
like that,
there's no map like it. DE is trying to be Origins too. While I understand that take, I don't think there's another map like. I think DE takes what Origins has done and it's aged better. I think Origins hasn't aged as well in the past couple of years.
Oh no, don't say that about. Oh yeah, about the tuxedo. We were talking about Origins.
DE map.
How's it going, man? So this guy made this video on me. I got my first drama video like a couple hours ago.
Nice.
So
DE has really good round change music. The piano slaps. It does. Origins is better than DE. Okay. Chat, are we Origins or are we DE lovers in this chat right now? Let me know.
well, I guess this has been surprisingly civil.
I know, yeah.
My house hasn't been doxxed yet. I guess that's a good sign.
It's almost like, chat, maybe I'm not a terrible toxic person. Maybe I'm actually reasonable in a normal setting. Who would have thought?
The thing is, if we were going to be actually doxxed, it's not going to be by either of us. It's going to be from someone's
Oh,
chat.
100%. Oh, yeah, totally.
All right, gentlemen, pick a map.
DE, DE, DE. Okay, everyone's saying DE. Okay, most people like DE better. All right, chat, we're putting DE in S tier. It's a pretty easy case.
All right, let me pick someone from my chat. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ascension.
Which one?
Wait.
BO1 or BO3?
Yeah, which one? Which Ascension?
We have both on here.
Which Ascension, Joe?
Because I know you're like Ascension's biggest hater.
Oh, wait. Oh, you know.
Because a little funny story about me, chat. When I was a kid, Ascension is a soft map for me because like it has a soft spot in my heart because it was the map that like when I couldn't play zombies, it was the one map I felt accomplished for playing. Because it was the only map I could actually like train and understand how to play the game.
And put in Black Ops 1 Ascension.
Black Ops 1? Okay. Let's
All
see.
right, so
Ascension.
Yo, it's over there.
Am I blind? Where's my BO1 Ascension? There it is. It's at the bottom.
So,
Okay, so I think Ascension is like a B tier. What do you think it is?
I think it's a D tier.
A D tier. Okay.
Yeah.
D to E tier. Okay.
All right. So let me explain my position in this.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Expert Fusion Man, good to see ya.
Let me just collect my thoughts a little again. I'm a bit
Go for it. Take your time. Fattest E tier to ever live. Monkeys ruin Ascension. Serviceable. It's hot take time. Okay. I'm gonna
actually. You know what? I think I agree. I think it's an E tier map.
E tier. Wow.
Yeah. So let me explain why. Ascension's monkeys are, you and I know, I fucking.
They're really
despise
bad,
them.
yeah.
I fucking despise them. But the thing that really hits it home for me is that Ascension is a very simple map, right? Which is fine. That's completely fine. It has, it has like a couple of perks you can use. It's a highly open space and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, the map is how to explain it? It's kind of like one of the brain dead maps you would play, like Kino or Derice, the simpler maps.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you have that, and then you have a factor like the monkeys, where they're not really a challenge. They're more so every 5 rounds, a bit of your progress is taken. And I don't like a mechanic, and mechanics like that are really dumb.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
And the thing is, it's not like it makes the map harder. It just makes the map more tedious to play, if that makes sense.
Because now, like, every 5 rounds, you have to just forego, like, speed cola or stamina up, and then you just have to get them back.
Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, like, say you train by PhD, for example, and you want to go defend jug. You have to go all the way there, defend jug, and you have to go back and get all of your firsts, you know? Okay. You do that every 5 rounds. It's like, it's not hard. It's just like it collects over time, and it becomes really tedious. They just play with no purpose.
Let's see. It's less bad with 4 people, but monkeys on solo are terrible. It's CRB. Okay. If one mechanic ruins an entire map, then Origins are to be F. Okay. Not to mention Ascension's too easy because it has the Thunder Gun and massive kiting spots. Okay. Very divided map. Chat. I think we're gonna put this in D tier, like upper D tier. But D tier. What do you guys think? Because there's a lot going against it. And you got to keep in mind, there's like 70 other maps to rank right now. So how do we compare it to every other map in Zombies?
I think, honestly, what we should be able to do is to like have one spot fill every single tier to be able to like compare maps. Like, say, if you think Ascension is a B tier map, do you think it is in the same level as Firebase Z? Right? Something like that.
Okay. C or D? D is acceptable. I think D is acceptable. I think that hits a good middle ground for what everyone's trying to say. Zesty has many bad takes. Shut up, Blobbeer. Okay.
Oh my god, my biggest hater is
Love that guy. Love that guy.
He's my biggest hate. Dude, I have to show you this.
C tiers for core maps like Kino or the Giant. Okay.
Wait, I have to show you something. Give me a minute.
All right, chat. While he's showing me something, we're gonna pick the next map. I'm gonna go close my eyes. Ooh, I grabbed World at War Verrucht. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So first, he's gonna show me something that I guess stream has to see.
He made this absolute masterpiece of an image.
Radioactive thing. Shut up, Lobster.
Right,
Ascension is 90% the most fun you can have, and 10% monkeys every 3 rounds. Monkeys soon, heads up. Go to speed call, the monkeys are coming. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Let me show this to the chat. Chat, if nobody got me, I know my biggest hater got me. Can I get an amen? Chat, who's your biggest hater? Does your biggest hater have your back? Review Raven the Redwoods. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Wait, show it to my chat.
Oh yeah.
Guys, look at this absolute masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece of an image.
No, that guy sucks. That's why he's your biggest hater. Oh, no one loves you more than your haters. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, did someone say we should watch a Raven the Redwoods review by Stanley557? Oh my gosh, chat, we're just changing the... Wow, you all got pranked. We're watching my review now. Wow.
Rave in the Redwoods.
Look at this absolute masterpiece. This is...
Anyways.
Well, how about, how about we watch some old Mr. T Lexify videos?
Of course, yeah. We're reacting to stuff within 5 years.
Yeah. Yo, this is how zombies used to be like. Used to be peak. Now it's bad.
Monkeys are more unique than dogs. All because they're unique doesn't make them good. A turd enemy would be unique. Doesn't mean it's good.
Yo, imagine. I have a cool design for a unique enemy. Let's have it so that every 5 rounds, if this enemy hits you, the game crashes.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, we have Mike or Mick ZX. Zesty Moon's videos kind of suck when I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's an actual hater or not, or one of your viewers.
Oh my god, my actual biggest hater.
All right,
my actual biggest hater.
All right, enough hating. How do we feel about Verrucht? Verrucht for me is such like an E tier map nowadays. It's not that it's bad, it just like doesn't really age well because it's an early zombies map. It's not an F tier map. It's just kind of nothing. How do you feel about it?
I think honestly, Verrucht to me, every time I play it, I'm very impressed with the atmosphere, with how little they're given.
Fair,
but
good point.
But the thing about the map to me is that like the zombies are too goddamn fast, and the game's too goddamn glitchy for it to be enjoyable.
Yeah, especially World of War.
Which is why I think E is adequate, because it's an impressive it's an impressive atmosphere, but it's an atmosphere that is impressive for a game that is old. It's not really an impressive atmosphere in general.
Yeah, I agree.
But a lot of people tend to call Varrock the scariest map ever made.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, it's scary because I get scared. I have to play it. I think it's scary when you were like 8 years old and zombies was like a new thing.
Yeah, the thing is, to say that it's the scariest thing is probably true, but that's not really.
Like Zetsubo is probably scary to people that grew up with it.
Or the people who got scared from the crashes.
True. Huh, that never happened to me on Xbox.
Is Varrock awful though? I don't know if I would consider it awful though. Like the thing is, to me, an awful map would have like a bad mechanic, right? That really hurts the map.
Well, don't really consider like the words. I just have them there for wording. Really, just think of the tier. You have a sign that says "Children are sold to the circus." C tier. Okay. Disagree. Varrock is glitchless and zombies are slow, but has a terrible. Zombies are not slow. Blobier. Absolute hater moment. Person, I think.
Listen, if there's any person making incoherent points in your chat, please be aware that that's probably out of my chat.
Yeah, that does not shock me. Okay, so
honestly, I think D tier is more adequate than E tier.
D tier? Well, I'm putting it like the lowest in D tier then.
Yeah. Like what would be just a throwaway awful map?
What is an E tier map? Let's put something in E tier real quick. Tortured Path. That's an E tier experience.
Yeah, is Tortured Path really is Varrock really as bad as Tortured Path?
No. I think that Varrock, it's one of those things where it's like there's maps that like do stuff wrong, and then there's maps that are like actively bad or like have things wrong with it. Varrock doesn't really do anything wrong.
Yeah, the thing is, it's an extremely shallow experience.
Yeah.
I think that's how to explain. All right, Chad of Stanley, pick him up.
All right, I'm throwing all of Torture Path into E tier. All right, Lobster's been saying it for like 5 minutes now. Let's talk about Attack of the Radioactive Thing. So, have you played this map?
I have played it once on Director's Cut trying to get power, and I've never figured it out. I didn't figure it out. When I looked it up, I was absolutely baffled. So that's all I have to say.
The surround maps of Torture Path aren't that bad. You're right. They're like okay. They're pretty good.
A lot of people are in my channel saying B to B to.
Okay, I think it's more like it's a C tier experience. It's like Transit if it was done right, and that's a little crazy to say, but it's got basically lava on the map. It's not big. And it has a ton of buildables on it that make it like really good, and the egg sucks, so can't go anywhere higher than C. Chat, how do we feel about Radioactive Thing?
It is one of the maps of all time. The thing is, I really do want to know. Like the map looks interesting. I really do want to try it out and see what it's about. And I guess. Oh yeah, running a survival maps here. Actually, I think that's a good idea.
Just to knock them out, just to put them down here. Because I have all of the survival maps in this. Let me just move them out of the way so they're not like on the list.
And let me see what my chat is saying.
There's not a whole lot, thankfully.
D, I've never played it. Interesting opinion.
Okay, interesting. Let's see. We've got just joined. Hey, what's up, Nikki G? Why is the tier list based? It's so based. Yeah.
It's because I have a mediator here. I'm mediating your.
Yo, Joe, what's up? I see Firebase at B. That's the chat's votes right there. I couldn't stop that. I tried putting it in C.
Gentlemen, pick him up.
S. Okay, we're not putting in S. We're putting Attack in C. I think C is a good place to put it. I forgot Diner.
Jordan, pick him up. I think it's adequate for you. Varrock is lackluster. It is, but I don't think that makes it bad.
Yeah, it doesn't make it bad. It's just like when you compare it to everything else that we have too, it's like that's what you also have to compare it to. It's not just like how good is the map. How good is the map when compared to everything else around it?
It's kind of like the difference between eating bread and like eating bread with like a bunch of topics inside.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it. Because like bread's bland, but like but then
inoffensive.
But then it's like, what do you put on bread that makes it better or worse depending on what you put on it?
Yeah.
Grossed House, thank you. Now Grossed House doesn't really. Oh, do I both Grossed Houses? Good point. Thank you.
Not a single person out of my chat picked what I told them to pick. Is my chat sync?
Probably. Stanley,
Just
where's
like,
Leviathan? Don't you know customs are better than Treyarch? Oh, how could I forget? Chicken sandwich. It's a turkey sandwich. Thank you. Chat, my girlfriend gave me a turkey sandwich today. She's the best. She
Shadows of Evil.
she had turkey. Shadows of Evil? Okay. Shadows. What do we think of Shadows?
I guess you stopped with the honors.
Okay, because I think Shadows is like an A or an S tier experience.
I would agree, but it could be argued that you can say that it's B. But
I don't believe those people think it's B. I think it's got so much going for it that like it's not just a B tier map. I think a B tier map is something that's good but not exemplary. I think an A tier map, it's exemplary. It does something unique that not every map does. I think what Shadows does is like it has such a big idea and it does it really well. Which is the most vague statement I could possibly make about the map. But I think that the map design's interesting. It's tightly made. The map feels like really small yet big at the same time. Areas seamlessly flow into each other. The fast travels work really well. Beast mode's a cool system. What do you think, Zesty?
So, to me, whenever I think of Shadows of Evil, the first word that comes to mind is class. Every single time I play the map, it feels it's because of the atmosphere. Every single time I play the map, it feels like I want to drink some champagne while I'm playing in a suit. It's high class stuff. But in terms of actual gameplay, again, it's as you said, the map layout is pretty good, and having a good map layout with a map as large as Shadows is not difficult to achieve. It's not hard. It's not easy to achieve. So that's a bit of the thing I have for it, the reason I can't call it an S, is because the Easter egg is inaccessible for the majority of players.
Absolutely. But chat, how do we feel? Shadows is painful. Shut up, Lobbyer.
Like the thing is, like, to me, if that was the case, I would probably like put Shadows within my top 3 maps, but I can't do that due to that.
No, without a solo Easter egg,
The thing is, I love the Easter egg so much. It's so good, but because it's nothing but like killing zombies.
Yeah, which I like. Yeah,
and it's like you have steps where you kill a bunch of Margos for the sword, and then you have like the flag step where you kill a bunch of where it's like high intense gameplay with the meatballs.
Yeah, then you kill the Shadow Man, and then technically the last step is killing more Margwas in the worm. That's cool.
Yeah, but again, all of that for the last step to say go fuck yourself. So
yeah,
it's not really to me it's one thing if it wasn't accessible from the beginning, but just like the way that it ends is just a bit insulting.
Yeah, true, absolutely. All right, chat, we're putting it in A tier.
All right. A because it's a good Easter egg song, but it needs friends with Easter. Yeah.
Shadows is a nosedive in the story. No, that's Revelation's thing.
I guess Stanley's chat pick E-map. Let me do that.
Oh my god.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Let's see. Easy E. I agree with A. Okay. Hey, Tuxedo. Welcome. Shang. All right, Shang. Shangri-La layout. Shadow's layout is not bad. I think he's
Holy
baiting.
Shit. We have the first discrepancy here. Let's go. What do you think of Shang?
Shang. I think Shang is such like a C, D tier map.
Shang is one of my favorite maps.
That's nuts. Pick a better map to think is your favorite.
Bro, you fucking like Voyage, okay? I don't think you have.
But I'm not putting Voyage in top tier. Because I understand that's not happening. We gotta think about it objectively. Like, what do we all think?
Listen. Objectivity is cringe. Play what you like.
Fair.
But I guess you go on and explain yourself first.
Okay, chat. Apparently the circles aren't working, so you won't know Zesty Moon's talking. All right. Well.
No. You should just do what I do, and I just screen sharing on Discord.
Yeah. I don't feel like
Let-
it
let-
though.
Hey, listen, let them see my my
What's
amazing
perfect cell balling?
Yeah, we both.
Why did the moon turn to 1,000 mountains? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That was the program's not working right now. The website's down.
It's a website.
Bit cramped. Yeah, it's a website. It's called I'll pull it up for you. It's called Reactive by Fujitech. Let's see if it
I
works.
thought it was
Come
like
on.
some program you download.
It is not working. All right, chat. No, it's mountains today, so
No, Cube.
no moons. All right,
Yep.
Shalceo is complicated. Is cool, but it's claustrophobic. Okay.
Alright. So why is Shang the CTN map?
For me, Shang is like, I don't think it plays very well. I think its difficulty is a good idea, and I like the tight corridors of it, but whenever I think of like fun and engagement with the map, it's like, I think it's fun. I have fun. It's difficult. It's fun. It has a lot of stuff to it. It just doesn't flow very well. And not in terms of map design, but in terms of its minute-to-minute gameplay. It's the issue I have with Dead of the Night as well. For all stuff I like about Dead of the Night. It's like, its minute-to-minute gameplay in Shang feels really awkward. It's very, like, mixed with how it is. And it's not tight, like camping, but it's not loose like a training strategy. It's very in middle of the road. It's very linear with how it wants you to move around the map. And I think it's beautiful. Great Easter egg. Wish it wasn't 4-player, though. And there's 2
Honestly,
power switches. That's like more than one.
Honestly, about
Oh,
the
monkeys are
4-player
good.
Easter egg,
Monkeys are cool, by the way.
about the 4-player Easter egg, I don't think the Easter egg would be as fun if it was solo, because most of the steps are like
No, they're
coordination
co-op
between
based,
your team.
actually. Hey, not
Yeah.
cheesy name, welcome.
So let's put in my perspective a little. Remember earlier how I mentioned that like the wonder weapon is a thing for me, and that like a massive thing for me in the map.
Yeah.
And to me, baby gun is one of, if not my personal favorite wonder weapon.
I think I think it's cool. I think it has the most unique effect out of any wonder weapon in zombies. But whenever I think about it, it just feels like a thunder gun with more steps.
Yeah, but again, it's you think of it in the logistics and statistics. To me, I don't think of it like that. To me, it's more so the style. I'm like a bit of an off-landish example. The Shredder from Spaceland's from Spaceland, right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't really care that it's like basically a ray gun. I'm also a fan of the fact that it fucking the limbs get torn off and then they fucking disappear. That's that thing. It makes it more satisfying to use.
Yeah, fair.
And for me, the baby gun is one of these weapons. And the reason why I rank Shang as highly as I do is because the map really incentivizes you to to learn its tactics. Like,
Yeah, fair.
with the, how you exploit the monkeys and how you can get like free perks.
Absolutely, yeah.
And how to use the napalm zombie to your advantage.
Yeah, true. It's got a lot of really unique mechanics that can both benefit and hinder you based off how you use them, which I think is really cool. I agree with that.
Yeah, and to me, I think it's really just a test of how good you are at making with what the map offers you.
Fair.
And it does that in the setting of a very simple map, which I think is really impressive. Right? No map is like that, and that's why I rank it as highly as I do. The thing about this map that does kind of suck is, again, it's kind of like the map is a bit more difficult to play with like a couple with people. But I mostly play solo, and I attribute that to how I rank things. So that's why I rank it as highly as I do.
It's funny. I think it's one of those few maps that gets better with more players.
Really?
Hate how rare the wonder weapon is. I agree, Nikki G. Wonder weapon's very rare, but that's what makes it fun though when you actually get it. Let's see. I'm sad we didn't get those alternate variants like in the concept art. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wait, give me
Shang is the awkward teen. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Chat, how do we feel about Shangri-La? Vote for us.
You have enough. You have to think over essentially.
Has issues mechanics wise. I think it's brilliant. Napalms are actually well designed too. Yeah.
وفيك انا انا مو الحاكم انا انا وهو والشات حقي والشات حقي بس انا تبي الضربه هو لا ضربني انا.
Let's see. C, 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 D, B, C. Okay. C tiers. Mars is worse than Moon. So true. Hope it goes in trash tier. C is acceptable. All right, I think we'll put it in C. High B. Okay. Chat, we're putting it in C tier.
Yeah.
Okay, now Zesty, what does your chat say? We'll let them pick the next map. Hey, I'm Dom. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, listen, it is what it is. Alright, die rise. Oh, another discrepancy. Let's go.
Die Rise?
Yeah.
Okay, Die Rise is literally nothing more than a D tier for me.
You said it was C. You said it was C.
Well,
you lied to me.
Have you ever considered my opinions change on the fly? Or
in less than 48 hours?
I mean, I probably just said it off the top of my head. Oh, okay, chat. The circles are back. Let's go.
Yeah, I am Moon Man. Come back.
Zesty Moon. Wait, does he live? Is he still dead? Let's find out. Never mind. He's mountains still, so we'll leave him as a mountain for a minute. It says it's up though. Maybe I have to redo him all the circles now. That would suck.
All right, so my chat are Die Rise lovers for the most
Yeah,
part.
chat. Are you a Die Rise lover? Let me know.
I even have I personally know of someone that has Die Rise as his personal favorite map.
That person's crazy. Shang gets dropped an entire tier from the stupidest ongoing discussion about the Earth. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Die Rise is D, C, C. I'm seeing a lot of C's for Die Rise. If I play Die Rise and Shang. Ooh, don't say that in front of us, Steven.
Wait, you'd rather be Die Rise? Hey, listen,
that's what someone else said. Yeah.
Listen, I'm more understanding than you think. Okay.
I like its quirkiness. That's the thing, chat. Like, it's actually kind of like Shang. A lot of the concepts in the map, it's like there's a lot of things that are used to hinder you, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that's used in your benefit. Mainly with the way that you traverse the map, the paths that you take, and you have the way you use the trample steam, which I think is a really cool item. But the map design really brings it down. The fact that it's always pushing you towards the lowest part of the map is a really bad idea. And it's got the AN-94, which is a really good solid weapon to have, but that doesn't save it. And honestly, I personally don't think Silkfire is that cool.
Yeah,
like, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, it's a really good wonder weapon. It's just like when I look at it, I just kind of think to myself like, it's there.
Well, let me explain my position on like how the map brings you down. So to me, a lot of when you say that the map forces you down, that is more so when you're like setting up, right?
Because once you get the trample steam and everything opened up, you have the option to go anywhere.
Yeah, but the thing that I find so interesting about Die Rise is, if played right, even without the bank, it is by far the map that it takes the least amount of time to set up.
True.
It can take basically to me, all of the issues related to map traversal is almost redundant, because the map you set up so fast to the point that it doesn't really you don't even have the time to be bothered by it, right? But you could also argue that that's a bad thing, because normally you would just like go below once and then you just never use that part of the map again.
Fair.
The reason I say a lot of these issues are redundant is because of perma perks. When you get every single perk before get the tombstone perma perk, you know how you no longer need to rely on elevators to get your perks. You also no longer need to rely on elevators to get pack-a-punch weapons, because you don't have to pack-a-punch them multiple times. And you mostly get and you can easily get the points with the sniper points perma perk.
Yeah.
Right? So. And to me, I think that all of with all of these together, these issues, never bothered me, because it isn't given time to bother me.
Okay, so then what would you rank the map then?
I like the weapon selection on the map a lot. I love the SVU a lot. I love the Liquefier. It is one of my favorite weapons. I don't think it's a bad map per se. Yeah, I would argue that it's either C or even B.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of C's, so I think we're gonna put it chat. Die Rise in the most surprising up and coming story ever. A C tier map. It's gotten better with time.
Let me preface something. Are we gonna
see? Okay.
Are we gonna like do the order of each tier? Like
Yeah. There's an order in each tier. So like, where would you want it to go in C tier? But is it better than Shang? So
honestly, listen. I think it's better to just leave that at the end and.
Or we go later. Okay.
Because we're gonna be staying here for another 2.5 hours. We are going over.
Fair.
So yeah, just do that. All right, gentlemen.
See, Lex remastered it. Chat, has that map come out yet? I'll let you chat pick the next map while I talk about that. Is that Diaries Remaster out yet?
That is a unique wonder weapon, but the layout is one way during the setup. Yeah, the Fibers jumping guest already is one. It's like requires a guide. Guys, when I was making my Black Ops 2 video, I still to this day know every single location for the Mahjong tiles. To say that I'm insane is an understatement. Oh, that is like
you know all of those. Ew. I mean, I'd probably know it more if I practiced it. I've only ever done this step 3 times, so I do know where some of them are though.
I have to tell you a bit of a story. So I got 3 out of 3 poor souls, right? 3 poor souls to do every single Victus Easter egg in one day. We spent 8 hours. 3 of those hours were on Buried in Transit, and the rest were on Diaries.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Hasn't
come out yet? Okay.
And that's because the Easter egg kept fucking glitching out ballistic knife step.
So the issue with that is whoever has the pack punch ballistic knives, they can't die or bleed out.
Yeah, that's the thing. We never knew that.
Yeah, that wasn't known for the longest time. That's why everyone thought you had to have Stuhlinger revive Russman. Just no one knew how it worked.
Zelensky's Easter eggs are truly one of a kind.
They are, aren't they? All right, did your chat pick a map yet?
No, your chat gets.
Oh, is it my chat? Chat, what map are we picking? Whoever says a map I haven't
God
done
bless
first.
mother food.
Mahjong step isn't that hard. Yeah, Mahjong isn't really that hard. I thought it'd be way worse, but I also think someone.
Move on to the yapping.
Darkest Shore. Well, that's the first one. All right, have you ever played Darkest Shore?
No.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna rank Darkest Shore. Tell me what you know about Darkest Shores, SD. We'll go with you first.
Alright, so
how much do
I know that the map is
a lot.
I know that the map has no visibility whatsoever. I know that the map is pretty small. There's like a no man's land thing when you start. Mm-hmm. There's like in the Easter egg there's some guy that gets ripped out of a door.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's all I know.
Okay, so the boss.
Anything World War II other than Final Like is F.
Okay, well that'll listen to that guy. I'd say World at War ranges between like D to A, or I guess F to A. There's a whole wide range. Anyways, the fog's an interesting mechanic that nobody understands. Yo, is the fog Danny Phantom? Is he just 14? His parents built a very strange machine. All right, so Darkest Shore for me, chat. I'm saying this is the most like D or C tier map ever. It's got some good ideas. The Moislers are an interesting enemy. They do way too much damage. It's a unique type of gameplay style that doesn't work for zombies. Hey, Brandy Woods, welcome to the stream. I think, what do you guys think? Because the boss fight's really difficult. The Easter egg's a lot of fun to master, but super stupid to learn. And the map looks ugly. It's not like the worst map ever made, but everything looks orange and pukey.
So man is sad that you're putting Darkest Shore above it on the same tier as Ascension.
Well,
is it?
Oh, absolutely. If not better than Ascension, but I'm trying to think. Hey, Johnny, welcome. I'd say high D. Let's see. Not a fan of the layout. Easter eggs of pain. Wonder Weapon's meh. I think the Wonder Weapon's meh. I know it's got a lot of cool stuff too. I don't like it. Hey,
would put this in S tier.
Let's see. Darkest Shore is S tier. I'm being serious. Atmosphere is unmatched. Visual design is so memorable. That's fair. It's got a very distinct visual style. But at the same time, it's like, it's very pukey.
I don't think that really makes it. Like again, uniqueness doesn't necessarily really good.
Yeah.
Like listen, I think blind people have a unique visual. Would I want to have that visual? No. But it's unique.
Like the setting and scenery. Okay. Obviously, Stan, you know my thoughts on it. Have an unbiased opinion. I'd say B, right? Okay. Chat. I think we're gonna put this in C tier for now. It's. We'll redefine the tiers later, but for now we're just gonna go with C tier Darkest Shore.
Brady, how's it going? Sorry, I was just focused with this man.
Darkest Shore is just Final Reich on a coast. What do you mean? No, Final Reich's so much better. If you load up World War II zombies, do you go and play Darkest Shore first or even second? For me, it's second usually.
To the person who likes Darkest Shore, they should play Amnesia, the horror game, way better atmosphere. If that's all you want, you'd love it.
I mean, fair, but I think it's like, because like I don't play Amnesia for the atmosphere. I play zombies for the gameplay. It's just cool that there's a map that has the type of atmosphere. That's what makes it unique.
Anyone who likes Darkest Shore should reconsider life. Goddamn.
Okay. All right, Zesty, you pick a map now. It's your turn. You personally.
Right, Rafiq, we are lad.
What'd you say?
I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh yeah.
Guys, while he picks, what time is it for you, gentlemen? It is currently 4 a.m.
Yeah, for me it's 8.
Alpha Omega.
Alpha Omega. Okay. All right. Alpha Omega losers. I'm sorry. This is such a bad map. It's like E tier. So let me start off with this. How much have you played of Alpha Omega, Zesty Moon? I'll say this first. Hey, Lutaro, how are you?
Surprisingly, it is the Easter egg I've done the most on Black Ops 4.
That's so sad. Okay, so how many times have you done it?
I've done it 3 times.
That is such a low number. I think it's my lowest map. I think at 20.
What?
I think that like all of my Easter. Let me pull this up real quick. I think all my Easter egg runs range between like the lowest is Alpha Omega at like 19 or 20, and the highest is Voyage at 60.
I think I've done.
We'll look.
Actually, wait. Tug is higher. Thank God.
Hey, Vitomatic. Darkest Shore is headed by a sand person who made Dead Space. Oh yeah, it is.
If Darkest Shore C, then Alpha Omega is a high C or low B.
No. Darkest Shore's got like really good gameplay. One of the biggest issues with Alpha Omega is actually playing Alpha Omega. I'll describe it like this. So, Alpha Omega has a great story, great characters, great interactions, good Rushmore. Yuri's in the radios. You get Peter McKay in the map. You get all these cool story tidbits. You get an absolutely banger music soundtrack, a cool Easter egg. The Avogadro's in it. But when you actually have to play the map without doing the Easter egg, you get jolting jacks that always shoot you from above, constantly dealing damage. You go in the bunker. You have constantly Nova bombers, basically doing the water catalyst effect, which is the last catalyst people like.
The problem with the map isn't the map; it's the gameplay.
No, but that's a good way to put it. Like it has so many good features to it, but the gameplay is arguably the worst part about it. Okay, let's see, where am I at? So Voyage 65, 942, Blood 26 times, Classified 2 times, Tog and Alpha Omega both 17, Ancient Evil 25, Dead of the Night 20. All right.
It's funny how you did Classified's Easter egg more than I've done Dive Rise's Easter egg. I think that's so fucking funny. But anyway, let me explain what Stanley is saying in a much more coherent way. Instead of saying the problem with the map is playing the map.
It's just the gameplay. The gameplay is probably the worst part about it.
So, as Stanley said, a lot of the map has really cool things, like the Easter egg. I like how coherent it is.
Yeah, it's a cool Easter egg. I like that simple.
Which is surprisingly rare for zombies, having a coherent Easter egg.
I mean, that was like their like stepping stones into making easier Easter eggs, where you get to like D-Machina, where like it basically walks you through half the steps. I think is really cool.
Yeah. But again, it's still something.
I forgot the ray guns. No, there's a reason why I forgot the ray guns. They're just not memorable.
Like the ray guns, I'd say are like decent fun.
They're decent fun, but like it's such a waste of a 4 wonder weapon concept. They're just kind of there.
True, but the main point of Alpha Omega is all of these pieces, the network connecting them is fucking awful.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I don't really have much of a problem with the jolting jacks. I like a lot of range enemies exist and their attacks are dodgeable. The thing I have a problem with is fucking
Nova bombers. Yeah. Why is Extinction in G? We're just rating zombies maps today, not Extinction. Extinction's not bad. I just want it out of the way.
The idea of having an enemy that not only speeds up the zombies but increases their health, and I'm not sure about this, but also regenerates their health, is in a game that has extremely fast zombies and AI that is
already. Yeah.
And it's not only that, but it's also a unpredictable due to its design.
Yeah.
Is to put it bluntly, really cringe.
More like Blondelli. Convince me they're not memorable. So for me with the Mark IIs, first of all, I'll say this. I didn't even remember them when I was going over my points. Second of all, the Mark IIs, like, the most that they do is that, like, the quests aren't very long. They're not very memorable. You have to do a whole separate side quest to unlock it. And they're just, like, ray guns with different firing rates. They don't really do anything unique that the ray gun couldn't already do. They just fire differently. Orange is a rocket launcher. Yellow is a laser. Purple's a shotgun. And blue's an SMG.
More enjoyable than Voyage.
That's so good.
I don't know. Fuck off.
Not in this stream.
Fuck off. Listen, long-time childhood friend, but go fuck yourself.
All right, we're putting Alpha Omega in the E tier for now, chat. I put Alpha Omega in low D. I'm putting it in E. What do you think, Zesty?
No, it's not. It's not getting above an E.
Yeah, it's not getting above an E.
It's not getting.
It's just like if the connect. Oh, speaking of Alpha Omega Game Over music, if it just had, you put it a good way. If it had better connective tissue, I'd say it could easily go higher. Do I go for around 100 Shinonuma? Absolutely, Nikki G. Blast that shit out of the park. I'd rather play it than Dead of the Night. Oh, Dead of the Night's so good though. D.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Why? Yes, I would love to play a map that has no, like, you know, barely any character over a fucking mansion. You know, a decent opinion. Voyage is a clusterfuck of zombies and bosses.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not there yet. We'll get there.
Wait, how can you say that and you say 9 is a good map? That doesn't make any sense.
I think the biggest thing with 9 just has it's just a bigger map, so it accommodates for the variety of gameplay much better than Voyage does. Voyage, we're not getting into this. We'll get to this when we talk about it. Anyways, all right. Zesty's chat. You're up next. Pick a map.
They did.
Did they say Voyage?
Yeah, no, they said no, the Alpha Omega.
Oh, Alpha Omega. Oh, okay. No, you pick a map, Zesty. You.
Me. Okay.
Yeah.
Forsaken.
Forsaken. Okay, so what do you think of Forsaken? Give me like a letter.
E.
E.
No, not E. No, not E. I meant to fucking C.
C.
Like, I don't, dude. My brain died, and I thought he was like, pick one of 26 letters.
Just give it A. We're not giving it A.
Zykov
it's definitely not an A. It's funny because Alpha Omega's a map that always gets me thinking, oh, I want to play Alpha Omega, then I realize I don't want to actually play it. I just like the feel and atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. All right, Forsaken. I think it's a C. I think that it has a lot of cool ideas to it. I think that like something that'll never. It's got Cold War's gameplay, which is really good, but something that prevents it from being a B tier, chat, is it's a reuse campaign map, almost shamelessly because they ran out of time. The Easter egg is cool. And by cool, it's 2 seconds long, so it can't do anything wrong with its 2 steps. And the boss fight tries, and then it just kind of fails at the finish line because it's just not very. It's a man who is a wall who can't move. So.
Yeah, it's just, you know, Forsaken when the most powerful being in the Dark Aether is a fucking statue.
Yeah. But like, I think that like what I really like about the map is I think it has so much charm to it. You've got the RC racing car game, you've got the arcade machines themselves, you've got the pizza mini game, you've got the just really those things. Oh, you got the Mr. Peak side Easter egg where you put him inside a bubby.
I don't know about that.
I like that one. That one's cool.
Look, so I'll put it.
The starting room's cool, yeah.
Forsaken to me is if I had to pick the most underwhelming map in Call of Duty Zombies, I would go with Forsaken.
Ooh, most underwhelming map for me, I'd say that's
maybe
Firebase C.
Again, out of the ones I've played,
probably Firebase C.
But the thing with Forsaken to me is that, again, it's like the first off, we have map layout, which is really bad.
It's really bad. Yeah, it's just stitched together campaign.
It's again, it's as one Shannon said, fucking it's a straight line map.
Yeah, I think it gets better once you open up the panic room, and then like you get access to the zip lines. That's where I think the map really shines. I love using the zip lines, but it's very confusing to learn.
But by then, putting survival maps at the bottom tier, no, it's not.
No, we're just getting them out of the way. We're only ranking main maps. We're not ranking survival or extinction today.
Oh, yo, Ronnie, how's it going? But anyway, something good to me about Forsaken also with is the Crystal Axe. I think the Crystal Axe is a good wonder weapon, but I'm not really a big fan of melee weapons. I'm not really a big fan of melee weapons in zombies. I don't know. I feel way too static when I use it. Which I don't really enjoy too much. I think the map like the map's atmosphere is pretty cool. The Easter egg is
it's so inoffensive. It's so short.
It's one of the Easter eggs of all time. That's all I have to say.
Round change. Ooh, Forsaken's round change music slaps. Stan, Firebase Z, and Mauer are also recycled. I think that the difference between Firebase Z, Mauer, and what Forsaken recycles is that, like, Firebase Z, only its spawn room is recycled, and in Mauer's case, I think Mauer does so much more than what the campaign level did that, like, it doesn't feel like the campaign level. In Forsaken, the map design is almost one-for-one ripped without any changes that make it feel unique to the zombies mode, besides having a bunch of Dark Ether crystals everywhere.
Which honestly, I think in that regard, it comes off as a lot more lazy.
Yeah.
But again, it's because of time constraints, so I guess like I can't really blame it too much. But the thing is, I can't really hate on the map because there's nothing that I really think that really bogs down the experience.
Yeah.
Like a map, it has a bad map layout, but a bad map layout isn't really, isn't too bad when you're completely set up.
Yeah,
it's only really something that you feel when you're doing a side quest or you're doing a main quest. But
it's so short, you don't even feel it.
Yeah,
and I agree with that. It's such an inoffensive map that, like, it's not that it does anything wrong. It's just like it's there.
Yeah, underwhelming. It's underwhelming.
I wouldn't say underwhelming because I don't think it's underwhelming. For me, it's like I think it's fun. I just haven't played it in a while because, like, I think there's just other things to engage my time.
Like the thing is, I can't really say that when like you fucking the Legion boss and Valentina both.
I love those bosses. Oh, those are such good boss fights.
Like in comparison, boss fights like that in comparison to the strongest being in the Dark Ether is rather.
And he is a wall that is destroyed by space lasers that are just in his arena.
Last time I played with one of my lads, and like literally we kind of forgot that the boss was there because the attacks are first they're extremely easy to dodge, and second
they don't do a whole lot.
They don't even do that much damage. So
yeah.
Like,
How is Firebase Z above Forsaken? My guys, you voted for Firebase Z in B tier. Also, chat, we haven't put all the orders yet, so Forsaken will probably put it over Diarize, but that's later's problem.
We see that people are picking Zetsubo.
Zetsubo, all right. Zetsubo no Shima. What do you think is Zetsubo?
It is my personal favorite zombies map.
That is so okay. I'm putting it in like it's like a high D tier for me, and that's not a bad thing. Let me say that right now. Putting it in a high D tier is not a bad thing for me. I know you'd probably put it in like S tier.
What is this slander?
It's like, for me, it's like, I don't think it's like, it's not that it's not fun, but whenever I think of like an experience that, it's got the same issue Shangri-La has for me. It's a weird middling map design that I don't think accommodates camping or training very well. It's a very linear focused map that requires you to run through arenas very specifically. I don't like the plant mechanic.
But is that worse than Diarize?
Worse than Diarize.
Is that worse than Diarize?
I think Diarize is a better level flow, but like at the same time.
Like the thing is, like, Zetsubo has too much in it to say that it's below that. Like, listen, I like Diarize, but I don't think it's that bad.
Well, I'm putting Diarize in D tier then.
Right. So it's a C tier at least.
It's a C tier. Yeah, it's a C tier for me.
So for the time being, but let me explain my perspective of Zetsubo. First, I have some bias when it comes to atmosphere in this. And, jungle, really cool atmosphere. I get it. You see that with like Firebase Z and even Shank, right? I like the atmosphere on this map a lot. KT4 is a really enjoyable wonder weapon to me. The skull is really fun to use as well.
The skull's amazing. I love the skull.
The Easter egg to me is it's not too bad. Not because it's because of the way I play, right? I mostly run classics, so I don't really have a problem with anyone but here's in what is it, requirement.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how the map rewards you with full perks and a full training and camping area, right? That's a cool reward.
Fair.
The thing the thing that I like about Zetsubo a lot is how it, the setup process is really difficult.
The setup is really bad, but like for me, it's like I don't like the plant feature. I think it would have been really like I get what they were trying to do, separate it from like dig sites, but I don't like the idea of like whenever I play Zetsubo, I just think of like it's not just a watering plant simulator, but that's a big part of it. Its gameplay loop, especially if you do the Easter egg.
But so think about it. Think about the setup to me is like within not necessarily the doors, but more so the KT4. I like how the weapon doesn't require that you upgrade it for it to be useful. I think that's much better than a map requiring to upgrade a weapon for it to be useful.
It's fair.
Right? And getting the KD4 is really easy. You can easily get it by around 7 or 8. I've gotten the KT4 before I've gotten Jug a couple of times.
That's crazy. Like you have to open up the whole map not to get Jug before you get the KT4.
Yeah. It's like, again, it's just like you just get it as you pass by. But the thing that I
plant watering is the weakest part. That's what I'm saying. It's like the weakest part for I feel like what should be an important feature of the map.
Another thing I really like about the KT4's upgrade is that you kill a fucking spider
the spider's really cool. Yeah, the spider boss fight is better than the Thrasher King boss fight, the Takio one. Easily.
Yeah, but again, it's like like a lot of the other requirements of upgrades. You do an arbitrary puzzle. You kill a fucking spider.
That's cool.
Upgrade.
Any step where you fight something rather than doing a dumb puzzle, way better.
Yeah. And the final thing I have to say is something that for some reason neither of us talked about is the Thrasher.
I hate the Thrasher.
I have no problems with the Thrasher.
For me, it's such an unsatisfying enemy to fight and kill, but it has some cool mechanics. I like that it can eat you when you're down. I like that it can kill zombies to regen its own health. I like that it's a constant problem where when it explodes its spores when it dies, it like can create more Thrashers. That's a really cool mechanic. It's got its own chain reaction effect, which I think is really cool. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't like them.
And again, but the thing I like about the Thrasher to me is, first off, he's not a ranged enemy, which is an immediate plus. The guy is trainable with around the zombies, so as long as you don't get hit, you'll be fine from him. And you can easily kill him with the KT4 under like skull.
Yeah, or the marshals.
But the thing that I do like a lot about the Thrasher is that he incentivizes you to learn how to learn how to use the spores properly.
Yes, because you can use the KT4 to get a speed boost with the spores, and that nullifies their poison effect. You can like kill things with them, and that stops it from spreading. That's a really cool feature.
So yeah, that's why I personally love Zetsubo as much as I do. I love it. I think about the Easter egg is I'm not an Easter egg guy per se. If a map has a terrible Easter egg but a good gameplay, I would put it in a B tier.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my position on it.
I'm putting in C, but what does chat say? Chat, is this a C or a B tier map, or even something else? Let me know.
A tier, B tier minimum.
That's suppose an S tier for me, but I'm fine with it being C or B. Chat, tell me how you really feel. Don't say how we feel. How do you feel as a chat?
Yeah, just guys, protest against this man.
They didn't put neon yellow paint in the bunker to direct me around, so I never built the pack-a-punch. That's funny.
Protest.
Let's see. B, C, B, boys. A, C, A, B, C. That's so mixed. A. All right. S.
A lot of my chat is saying A. A lot of my chat is saying A.
We're not putting in A. I think D is the highest I'll put it. Because, like, we both can't agree on anything higher
This is rigged. This is rigged. Guys, voice your discontent.
I'm biased for...
Protest your grievances. This man needs to be put in jail.
All right, I'm seeing a lot. It's very mixed. I'm putting it in B. If we had a bit more A's, though, I'd put it in A. We are putting it in A majority. But honestly, who's this majority? I'm seeing 1 A, 2, 3 A's. Also, there are 3 B's, 2 C's.
Put Diarise back to what it was. Yeah. I see what you did. You try sneaking a D tier Diarise.
You could do a poll. We're not doing a poll. I'm just kind of gauging it. Saying like, can't we just enjoy things? No, not my. You guys are all gonna put Voyage in F. Hey, Millie, welcome. B is perfect. I think B.
All right, gentlemen, pick from Stanley's chat.
Pick a map, and then I'll go next. What's your map, chat? Who says something first?
This is just saying gay. Yeah, of course, because the absolute
Doppelganger is the
lads.
coolest jump scare. It's a cool jump scare. Transit. All right, so transit first.
You see, I definitely did not tell my child beforehand to, just gas me up and just defend me and edit up. I'm just saying.
Hey, can we put
Did
transit
not-
in F and move on with our lives?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we agree on that.
Yeah. See, here is, here's where we can agree with something. Chad, I'll be honest.
Transit sucks.
We do not want to hear what you guys have to say. No.
Yeah, I know. I'm not about to be told by transit believers that this map's anything not hot garbage. This is like, it's the worst map ever next to like Beast from Beyond. See? It's better than Ascension?
What do you mean?
Whenever I think of a map that actively hurts itself, I think of Transit. Transit's really funny map to play casually with friends. You can't say it. Playing with friends is the only map you can't use that excuse for.
Guys, listen. I played Transit for my video for 3 days in a row.
It's not worth it.
It is the worst 72 hours of my entire life.
You can't tell me kicking off your buddies off the bus isn't hilarious. I can just do that on any other map where I have that function. Like where I can mess with my friends. Transit is not the map I'm dying on.
If you want to troll your friends, there are a million other ways to do it than doing it on the bus.
Yeah.
Like for example, actually, you know what? I'm not providing the example.
Transit's cool idea is completely flopped exponentially, given its own tier at the bottom. We're giving its own tier. I'm not giving it its own tier. Beast from Beyond gets its own tier. Transit's just bad.
My lad at chat is saying why is it worse than Dark Shore? I have no opinion on that.
Darkest Shore is like Darkest Shore doesn't have mechanics that actively make the map bad. It just has a fog and a difficult mini boss. And also it looks ugly. So is Transit.
Oh god.
Put Transit in the Beast from Beyond tier. Yeah, that's funny.
I told my friends when playing Transit. I keep myself.
Transit is the too mad of zombies. God damn. Also, 904 minutes. So how do you earlier? How are you? Yeah, but Beast has Mephistopheles and the Venom X. I'm not counting Mephistopheles as a part of the Beast from Beyond.
I wanna talk about something related to the
What do we got?
So when I first heard of this, someone in like a group chat told us like, yo, this guy's dead.
Yeah.
And then in the next message it says like, but anyway guys, I got 100 hours in the simulator.
You got 100,000 what?
On truck driving simulator. It's like basically he just said, yo, this guy died, and then it's like, yeah, but I got this.
All right, chat.
Important piece of information.
Now it's my turn to pick a map. Let's get someone out of the way that Dusty Moon doesn't know. We're gonna go with Carrier.
Brother, I get to pick first.
No, it's my turn. It went your chat, you, my chat, me.
Wait, that's how you're doing this. I'm go on.
Why are we arguing why Transit is anything but F? That's what I'm saying.
Zombies in
It baffles me the Lords of the Year 2024 people still don't know how to kill the Avogadro. Those poor people. I don't get the Transit events. Hey, Kraus. Carrier Easter egg is awful. It wasn't for that I put it in C tier. I love the Carrier Easter egg. It's such a bad Easter egg.
I have no opinion on Carrier. I've played it once.
What'd you think of it?
No, actually, I did play it around 5 to 6 times when I was a kid.
What'd you think of it?
But I don't remember it though. I remember I played it like split screen with one of my cousins, and it was something to say the least.
Okay, so chat, we're gonna put Carrier in like middling D tier. I think it's a great map. It's probably the best Exos has to offer, but it's also Exos gameplay. Exos gameplay is garbage. It's probably next to like IW and then BO3/4 that has some of the worst functioning zombies to player feel. Easily the worst. I love Carrier. It's my favorite Exos. Exos only goes down from here.
A couple of people are saying D and C.
D? I think it's a D.
Man,
it's got a cool wonder weapon.
Is Carrier worse than Dark Shore? Someone really hates Dark Shore.
I know, for real. Bro cannot stand Darkest Shore being C. I put Carrier in C. Alright, I'll put it in C.
Stanley is driving me crazy. Damn.
All right, now it's your chat's turn.
All right, gentlemen, pick him up.
Don't forget, chat. We also have Operation Deadbolt and Shinonuma Reborn. Even if we don't have the text film, I had to add them in manually.
You know what? Oh, Dead of the Night.
Dead of the Night. What do we think of Dead of the Night? So I'm just gonna leave it an A for a second because this is a map a lot of people love, and this is what shocks me. When Shadows came out, everyone hated Shadows, and I love Shadows. I was like, people are gonna love Shadows, and I was correct on that. Then Voyage came out, and I said to myself, this is just like Shadows of Evil. Voyage will be the next loved map in 5 years from now. Anyways, that map turned into Dead of the Night, so now Dead of the Night's the fan favorite. So Voyage has completely lost that. So
before we start, I want to see how chat thinks of it first.
yeah, what do you guys think of Dead of the Night? Because I think Dead of the Night's like at most a B for me. It's a map that like
what's happening to society?
For me, it's a map that like is a good map. It's just not stuff that I like personally, and I think the map is like the minute-to-minute gameplay of zombies when you're training is awful. Too complicated. That's a fair criticism. Very complicated for no reason. Atmosphere 10 out of 10. Easter egg 10 out of 10. Okay, we got S, B, A, or B. Too complicated. A tier, B. B. Don't like it, but I understand people enjoy it. Okay. Dead of the Night was a person I would. Okay. What do you think? Annoying Wonder Weapon upgrade. I don't think it's annoying. I like it.
I disagree with that, honestly. But let me go into my thought process with Dead of the Night.
Yeah.
The Nosferatus really hindered the map. They're way too difficult to shoot because of how sporadic they move, and really forces you to get the Wonder Weapon in order to really start enjoying the map. That's for me. And I do love the Wonder Weapon. I love the Alistair's Annihilator a lot. I love how unique it is with the the way that it with the way that the revolver works. Like it revolves every single firing mode.
Yeah.
The thing I think about the upgrade process though is I remember that step where you go to Pack Punch and you you have to get the zombies to dig the piles. That step
that's really bad because it's so poorly conveyed how you're supposed to do it. Hey, Fallman, is this a collab list or is it Moon's opinion? It's basically like we're trying to come up with an objective map tier list based off what I think, what he thinks, what the chats think. So it's a mix of everyone. We're trying to get a good consensus, and so far I think we got a decent one.
I don't know if it's really that objective, but
it's about as close to objective as we're gonna get.
But the thing I really disdain from this is the Easter egg. The greenhouse challenge where you do with the scratch marks and with the statue. That is really not fun to do. And I'm not really a big fan of Easter eggs that require you to get a guide almost every single time you play them. Maybe it's because I haven't done Easter eggs a lot, right? To the point where I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I think the boss fight is pretty cool. I think
it's cool, but it's I don't like that the boss is just never on the map, and also it just runs in straight lines. You never actually interact with it.
So I wouldn't say that it's worse than Die-Wise.
Yeah, no, definitely not worse than. Absolutely not worse than Die-Wise. No, it's a great map.
So
for me, I cannot stand the characters. This is where I feel like people are gaslighting me when they tell me that they like the Dead of the Night characters.
Who says that?
A lot of people apparently. Because I think they're the most annoying celebrity crew we've ever had besides Godfrey. I think Godfrey easily hard carries.
Guys, how do you enjoy the quotes of a British woman? Guys, how do you do this? But
maybe in top 5 cringe. Key gentlemen, how dare you?
No, wait. So characters include British woman, cowboy man, the Brigadier. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, Brigadier. Yep.
And Godfrey. 2 of them are cool, and the other 2 are fucking abhorrent. So. No, they're not good characters.
Godfrey's he's the best, yeah, easily. They're all famous actors. The Wendigo is just Perseus. Okay, well Perseus is actually cool.
One of the characters I believe was an actor in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Charles Dance. He's Godfrey.
Yeah. But honestly, I don't know, which is kind of disappointing. Which is kind of disappointing that they did very little with the characters.
Do not slander the Brigadier. If you tell me you like the Brigadier, you just think John's opinion's cool. Because no one gave a crap about the Brigadier until John Rizzo said he liked the Brigadier. You're all sheep. Anyways, chat, like, vote, and spare.
Now the thing, wait, I haven't decided this here.
You're good. Keep going. You're good. Keep going.
So we go B tier. That's my end.
B. Okay, I think A, because I think that's like what most people feel about it. I think B though, easily B. Chat, what are we feeling about Dead of the Night? Because I saw people saying A or B.
This man's opinion is skewed. Bribery.
Hey, Cheese, I saw you said you wanted to hug a werewolf's chest or put your face in his chest or something like that. Nah, cool, dude.
Yo, Stanley, if you put Zetsubo at S, I will give you $10.
No. I don't need that $10.
I'll give you $10. Listen, people would kill for $10, and now
I don't need it.
You ungrateful brat.
More like the dignity not to be bought out. Anyways, chat, donate me millions of dollars. Thank you. Thinking A, B, A or B, like Brigadier, day one. Okay. Now that you mentioned it, the worlds are kind of huggable. I'm surprised you didn't say that first, Nikki G. All right, we're putting it in B. Moving on. So, Zesty, your turn. Here, chat, while we wait. Hold on.
Let's go with something a bit outlandish. Spaceland.
Spaceland. Okay, so first of all, Spaceland for me is an easy A. What do you think?
So I no opinions on the Easter egg, but from the I'd say couple weeks that I've played over the past, I've really enjoyed the map. I love the wonder weapons a lot. I love the I love like the style of the map a lot. The thing that is a bit iffy is of course like the zombies AI, but again I think the map is big enough for it to be not that big of an issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? I love the arcade games so much.
The amount of S stuff in Spaceland's crazy. Vivi, you're being absolutely out-killed right now by everyone saying A or S tier.
Dude, but the thing is, unfortunately though, with the arcade games,
as we've talked about, one of the biggest issues with any map on IW, it's in IW.
Right. Oh, you like the AI and
the AI, the way they spawn in. Yeah, it's probably the worst in the series.
I think I wish would have done they would have done is to make all of the arcade games more there was more incentive to do to play all of them. I personally only play the basketball game.
I know it's the best one easily, but you have to play the other ones if you want more tickets on round one.
I also don't like.
I mean, the skee ball's easy, and the hit the marble into the thing's easy too. But the rolling the balls up the ramp and then doing the water mini game, those both suck.
I think I've played the basketball game way too much to the point that it's kind of stuck.
What's your highest score? I think I've gotten a 135, but I know I've done 120 before.
I've done 120.
Yeah, 120. Yeah, my brain says 135, but I'm like 80% sure that's just not possible. I'm just crazy.
Swish.
All right, new high score. Swish.
It's the only one I get for tickets, so maybe that's why I played a lot. And
really
I love. I think it goes like a B tier at least.
Talk about how Spaceland's the most sandbox map ever. No, chat, definitely is. It's such a sandbox experience, and it actually fully caters to nearly every play style.
I have no opinions on the Easter egg, so I will just go with the saying I would say it's a B tier in that regard. I've heard that the Easter egg is really difficult. I mean,
it's stupid difficult without the OP strategy. In solo, the SETICOM defenses are hard. In co-op, the boss fight itself is hard because you have to fight multiple aliens, and they can gang up on one player. It's so bad.
That sounds extremely stupid.
It is.
So yeah, but well, we will not know.
Yeah, that's the thing, chat. You also can't play the arcade games anywhere past round 10 unless you have like other people in the game with you. And yeah, no double pack without the Easter egg being complete. Yeah, boo.
Actually, no, there is a way to actually play.
No,
I did figure it out. Like if you're in the arcade and you like turn on the trap, and
that doesn't count. Being able to do it without having any zombies hit you, not just turning on the trap, but the trap does help. You're not wrong.
Like the trap lasts enough for you to get some to get some value out of tickets.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess there's that.
M1 win core gets rid of solo steadicom issues. Malari, my issue is you need the win core to do the solo steadicoms.
So, and the thing is, like the wind core, the thing about the wind core is for probably the worst out of the 4 wonder weapons.
Oh, the head cutter. Yeah, I'd say it's honestly the 4th of July. That one's pretty bad. Or the face melter.
The one that turns them into rocket. It's the only one I haven't used.
That's the only one that damages you. If you launch like the zombie, the fire it leaves behind damages you as well. If it didn't do that, it'd be probably just as good as the others.
Well, a lot of people are saying either S, B, or A.
We're gonna put an A.
All right. I guess.
All right. So chat. Whoever says a map first, we'll put that next on the list. Well, what we got, chat?
Put it in C. Oh yeah, jump here. How's it going?
S tier S. Okay, chat. Thank you. We're gonna put it in A. Mob of the Dead. All right, Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead's like an easy like A S tier for most people. For me, it's a B tier. It's
listen. Let's put it in B tier and move on.
Oh, make it be really funny to people.
Yeah, because I actually agree with you.
Because like for me, Mob of the Dead has all the pieces of a mechanically and story written, really, really good map. I don't care. Mob of the Dead, for some reason, I don't know what it is. It's never vibed with me. Like, not in like a cool way. I think the early game is too difficult and the end game is too easy. But that's a zombies issue, not a mob issue. I think Afterlife's a cool feature, but I think Shadows just does it better.
How is zombies in Spaceland higher than Zetsubo? What can I do, Rafiki? We have a
Spaceland's so much better than Zetsubo. It's not even funny. Hey, Del Taco.
But I'll tell you what I don't like about Mob. Right? I think the story is amazing. Right?
Story's amazing, absolutely.
Atmospherically, it is pretty cool, right? And someone, I think the Smith player described it like this: this map is a movie within the map, and while I agree with that, that is the problem with it.
It's so cinematic. It doesn't like take a step back to remember it's a game. It's a game. Yep. It should be a game first, not a story. First
issue I have with is, I know that's something you personally disagree with, which is the perk variety. The thing is, running the exact same 4 perks every single time is really
boring. Not a lot of options.
But that's really not. But that on its own isn't the problem.
Yeah.
The problem I have with Mob of the Dead isn't necessarily that it's easy. It's the way that it's easy. You are basically all defense, no offense.
You think? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, because you have. Well, I think the Hell's Retriever is your offense.
Yeah, but the thing is, it kills too slowly for it to be a viable killing weapon.
Yeah, but whenever I think of Mob of the Dead, when I was first getting good at zombies, I would go down, bleed out. The Hell's Retriever was the only thing I could use to make points, and that's something I always valued the map for, was that strategy. I couldn't just get a gun from the box and sucked, because getting to Pack-a-Punch mid-round if you respawn was terrible. So instead, the Hell's Retriever was the thing I used, and I thought it was a great system.
When did Stanley start zombies? Could you answer that for
I started zombies in 2010 with Ascension.
What an interesting way to start.
Yeah.
But
I didn't play World at War. I started on BO1.
It's weird how I started before you.
Yeah, you were a World at War player?
Yeah, I played in Notes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, cool.
What is it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, with how defensive you are, you have a defensive wonder weapon with the Vitrolic Withering, which is which again, a defensive wonder weapon is useful in a statistical sense, but I'm not really a big fan of a wonder weapon that you don't have to use, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a wonder weapon that you use whenever you get in trouble. So theoretically, if you never get in trouble, you'll never use the wonder weapon.
Yeah, fair.
And as for your perk setups, again, it's the same 4 perks, which is fine, but the 4 perks are highly defensive. You have Jug, Speakula, and Electric Cherry, with the only offensive perk being Double Tap, and Deadshot. But Deadshot is not really an offensive perk.
Yeah.
So,
Chat, I'm gonna say this. It's definitely an A tier map because I think most people would agree on it. I don't think it's S tier. S tier would have to be like everyone in the chat's agreeing on it. So far, DE is the only map we can all agree on. Besides Spaceland, honestly, it's probably the other map that was closest to the S tier. If anything, I may also put an S tier.
Like honestly, I think I would rather play Shadows 1,000,000 times over playing Mob.
Lex would break the sound barrier reacting to this. Who cares? It's for fun, guys.
Oh my God, guys, are we with the worst tier lists ever made, along with
I would love that. That'd be funny.
Pro Syndicate, CJ Santa,
Chaotic Silencer.
Chaotic Silencer.
And the best songs of all time: Keener, Toad, Black Ops 1.
Like, should we put that in number 1?
No. Spaceland Game's true placement. I think we'll put it up there. We'll put Mob in A tier.
I think it's in shambles. My man is dead.
I disagree with DE's placement. Key Gentleman, I'm pretty sure the only person who wouldn't put it in S tier.
Oh my God, guys, Horizon Track is really overrated, guys.
Yeah, for real. Why is everyone like it? Honestly, I think it's underrated. Where's my DE lovers?
All right, so gentlemen, pick a map.
Oh, it's my
guys,
turn. Actually.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, because my chat said it's my turn. Then it'll be your chat's
No,
turn.
no. Your chat picked Mob.
No, because then it goes your chat, then you, then my chat, then me, then your chat again. I'm in this cycle too.
Oh my God.
Because we go YouTubers chat, YouTuber, YouTubers chat, YouTuber, then YouTubers chat again.
Listen. I have an idea. So whenever I have my chat, pick for me, can I type in my own chat?
No.
And pick what? Why not?
Cheating.
Why not?
All right. Next map. All right, we're gonna talk about let's go with Knocked BO3. It's probably the best version of Knocked, but that's not a very high rating.
It's not.
You don't think it is? You think World at War is better?
It is significantly better.
You think because of the flamethrower?
It's not that. It's like it's not only that. It's like it is somehow Knocked with full perks, a thunder gun, double pack-a-punch is still significantly slower than a World at War counterpart when you have nothing. That's a problem.
Fair.
But honestly, I think I would put it in D, or maybe even E. Stanley is smoking heavy weed. He is from Florida after all. He is from Florida after all.
I thought weed was illegal in Florida. Anyways, I think Knock BO3 is like an E tier map, chat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
C, chat's BO3 Knocked. I don't think it's that high. All Knocks other than D Machina deserve C. I don't know.
I think I've played this like 3 to 4 times, and I think it really, I took offense to playing the map when it took me 5 minutes to finish round 30.
Yeah, it takes a long time. So boring. Yeah. It's got 2 shots.
You think Knocked is better than the Darkest Shore? This man really hates displacement of the Darkest Shore.
Let the cat pick the next map. I'm pretty sure the cat's sleeping right now. So let me, or not sleeping. I think the cat doesn't want to be disturbed. And also that cat's like eye candy. I don't want to move him, so. I think the naming for D tier feels a little harsh, a little late to comment, and maybe it wouldn't be more appropriate to be called underwhelming. For D, I guess I could do that.
I would rather play. Again, but still, I would rather. I thought you were saying someone was saying that Knocked should be in D, which
no,
I don't know.
I think it's like an E.
Listen, I don't know if I'm. Listen, I may not like Ascension, but I would rather play Ascension than Black Ops 3 Knocked. Right. Someone has been shouting from the top of his fucking lungs that he wants Revelations, so let's do
Revelations. Okay, hot take. I like Revelations a lot. What do you think of it, though?
I like Revelations.
Revelations is like, to me, it's kind of like Forsaken, just if the boss fight was somehow even worse. And,
honestly, so, to me, I think Revelations is an idea that was... like, I wouldn't say it's bad execution, but it's extremely shallow execution.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Especially like with the concept.
Like the concept is having every single, like a bunch of maps thrown in together, but you basically the way I would describe it is that the maps are mostly used as texture packs rather than actual uses. if the maps were just if
I
the
like
maps
that.
weren't-
I like that it's remastered. It's not just playing through the same map. I really
No,
like that it's not just it's like, hey, here's Kino. Like they actually redesigned Kino, that the stage is taken out, like, or the stage is like you can walk up on the stage really easily. Like they redesigned the way the arenas flow through. Mob of the Dead's really. I like the way it's done. I think it's really cool.
I don't mean it in the sense of like scale, right? I don't think you should put all of Origins and all of Mob of the Dead.
No. But like I know what you mean, like by making it closer to like what each map is, rather than just like, oh, this is like a centerpiece of Origins. Or how do you feel?
So basically, to put it like this. So in Origins, they give you the Generator 3 area. But you never use generator 3, right?
Okay.
It's that part of the
so
that
like
part
you
is never
incorporate
used.
mechanics into like from each map.
Yeah.
So like for Shang, you'd have the Pack-a-Punch style. For Origins, you have the generator.
Yeah.
I don't know. 'Cause
surprised
at that point, that feels gimmicky. It's like here's each area's gimmick and how it like changed. But I guess that's a good point. But I think that's the idea though. It's supposed to be more like a texture pack rather than like a here's each map's like unique idea.
But to me, I think that's what really makes it underwhelming. You put the maps in, but you don't put reasons as to why people love the maps, right?
That's fair.
Like, for example, you don't like Origins because it has Generator 3. You like Origins because of the steps, for example.
Yeah,
right?
fair.
You know, and to me, it's rather like the way I would describe it is like imagine it's more so I feel like I'm playing in an asteroid field rather than I'm actually playing within the maps.
Rev has a lot of content. Rev does have a lot of content. That's why I compare it a lot to Forsaken. Forsaken, Rev, and Tog have a ton of content to them. They just don't really connect well to each of their maps. Like they're very clearly like, we're at the end of the season. Let's just add whatever we have at the wall. I feel like all these Easter eggs in each map kind of exemplify that. Like Revelations has the wall run. Forsaken has the RC car. Tog has like the heat pack and going to Phobos.
I think that shallow execution doesn't necessarily make it a bad map.
No, not at all.
I think it's a C tier map. I don't think it's
C?
anything more.
I agree. I think it's C. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna have a lot of maps in the C tier, by the way.
Yeah, I can't. Honestly, I would rather play Firebase Z than play Revelation.
It's an amazing sandbox with an F tier Easter egg. That's why I think it's a good sandbox map. It gives you a lot of stuff to work with.
Revelations is better than any map that came after it. Are you telling me that Revelations is better than fucking Spaceland?
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
Are you telling me that Revelations is better than Ancient Evil or 9?
Oh, I can't wait to get to Ancient Evil. Ancient Evil is such a good map. I'm fine with Rev. Yeah, I think Rev C is a good one, chat. Hard to disagree. Tog, I think it's an S tier. I think Tog's also a great map, but we're not there at Tog yet. All right, Zesty, your turn.
It's funny how people are arguing over maps you haven't even picked. Well, let's see. You know what? Let's get the large elephant of space of ship out of the way.
What? Oh, Beast from Beyond?
No, Voyage.
Oh, I was gonna try to say that till the end.
Well, listen. If I get my map picked early, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Chad, don't say anything.
Guys, this is rigged. This is rigged.
Okay, so in all seriousness, I think Voyage ends up closer to like C or D tier. It's not it's not the worst thing ever made.
I don't know if it's F.
Is it an easy F though? No reason for it. Save it to last. KEKW, we're saving for last. That's my favorite map. Okay.
Listen. I would never play Transit over Voyage. Okay. I don't think that's even possible. That's not possible.
Yeah.
I am not
Stanley.
playing.
This is more like Stanley who understands the jury is not kind to this man.
So I'll put into perspective what Voyage is to me. I also have a bit of bias when it comes to ships. I love the atmosphere of the map. But the thing is, like, the map is bogged down by a bit of issues here. And first off, is the map layout.
Yeah, Voyage is bogged down by being a one-to-one recreation of the Titanic, and like I've always talked about this in a map review I want to make. It's like, let's come up with a map idea called the Titanic. It's a parody of the Titanic, obviously, but like you take more creative liberties with the map. Whereas like Voyage, it's a one-to-one of the map. It has to play both like a ship, while also not being very conducive for a zombies map. It's very linear in its direction. It's very confusing to get around. It's not very well designed in terms of that. It takes its accuracy too far, unlike Mob, which has a much better which has a much better idea of how to incorporate a real life location, and they take a lot of creative liberties with how it works. Where Voyage, it's so much closer to its real life counterpart, it has to play like that. There's not a lot of room for like wiggle room with how you rechange the map's overall layout, and I think that hurts it a lot. Aren't I a Voyage super fan? I am.
The thing also about Voyage is that the map design, I wouldn't say that it's like absolute trash. It's very rhythm based. You have to play it in a certain rhythm in order for it like to get to move around the map quickly, and not a lot of people can figure that out. I basically had to play the map for around like 20 hours just to really get a sense of how the map layout works. But I don't think. But when you learn that layout, it's not really as bad as other map layouts, like for example, Forsaken.
Yeah. Let's see.
The Wonder Weapon is decent.
I love the Wonder Weapon. It's so cool, but it's so like the fact it doesn't one shot in the higher rounds is so stupid. And like it's usually a 2 or 3 shot, which is so dumb.
I haven't played much into the high rounds to have an opinion on that. I think the boss fight of the Easter egg is probably the best boss fight in Zombies.
So
but some people may say that the Easter eggs going like Easter egg steps going to that isn't worth going over.
No, 100%, yeah. Voyage is boring. Yes, that's another big criticism too. Like, what does the map have that makes it unique to be on the Titanic? Because when you think about it, at the end of the day, the Titanic hardly plays a role in it other than just being a cool punchline. Like, hey, we put it on the Titanic.
Brother, are you telling me that you would rather play fucking Black Ops 1 Shino Numa?
Don't say that. Most people would say yes to anything over Voyage of Despair, so we have to ignore the people.
We got loyal Rex viewer. Hey, guys, we found the Mr. T Alexify fan.
Voyage, the Kraken doesn't even look like a Wonder Weapon. So funny, Angelo. All right.
Honestly, I give it a C or D.
A C or D, yeah. I'm gonna put it like in high D. I think that's like the most realistic spot to put Voyage in terms of like what people actually think about it.
Saying Voyage, okay. For some reason, I thought Ascension was above Voyage. Thankfully, it's not.
No,
it's not. All right. So, who gets to pick now?
It's gonna be
either you or the chat.
It's my chat's time.
All right, guys.
Chat, what do we got?
Guys,
D is too low.
Lower.
I wish, but I think it's like that makes more sense. Ghost in House. All right, we'll play Ghost in House.
All right, no opinion. Actually,
okay.
No.
So Ghost in House chat to me is like what Knocked should have been. It's like a B tier map. It's like Knocked if taken to like the best level possible. It's such a good idea. I think it's a lot of fun. The mystery box and the pack box like randomizer adds a lot to the gameplay loop. It's a ton of fun to camp with multiple people, and you can easily get to like the round 40s without even thinking about it. C?
Yo,
okay.
Wait, who gets to pick afterwards?
It'll be me after this.
Okay, so could you pick like a World War II map? Because I'll just go do a couple of things and come back.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, cool.
All right. Gentlemen, I will be back momentarily.
Yo, Del Brigger, give him a chance. Okay, we'll talk about it in a minute. Operation Deadball. Chat, we'll get to Operation Deadball in 1 second. Ghost in House Survival map is fun. The controller version does its job perfectly. Oh, I had the prologue. Let me switch it up. Sorry. There we go. It's the one survival map we're going to put up here because it plays the most like a normal zombies map. World War II's tutorial deserves as much more credit. I think it does. But like, let's just talk about Ghost in House as an experience all around. Both survival and normal because they both kind of they both have the same idea. I don't really have an opinion, but I do think the Pack Punch box is cool. Immediately puts it above Knock, so I guess B. Yeah, I think B. Yeah. I like MW3 because of Activision's horrible business practices. I think it's fair, but it's not really anything to do with the quality of the game. Although it not getting more content really sucks. Like that's an Activision issue right there, not really a dev issue. And I'd rather rate the content that it has rather than being like, there's nothing left because Activision ruined it. Like, there's stuff there to talk about, 100%. All right, chat, I'm putting it in B tier, so I don't really think we have any opinions on this. The box and pap stuff is optional. I agree, it's not even that hard to get either. Oh, my cat's there. Chat, while we have a moment. catJAM. Anyways, Ancient Evil next. Now we're gonna do World War II because Zesty Moon isn't here. He had to go do something. Stanley didn't know that you were streaming today. Shut up. I don't think Grossen House is better than Forsaken. I do. I think of like in terms of what it's trying to accomplish and being good, I think absolutely it does. But what do we think of Grossen House? Let me pull up, where are you going to put Alpha Omega? No one tell him. Grossen House above Rev? Yes. There's a lot of stuff I put Grossen House above. Here, chat, let me pull up Zesty Moon's chat real quick while I wait. Let's see what his chat is saying. B? Okay, B tier for it? That's what I think it's B. Hey, Gravity, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Every color map is S tier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perfect tutorial map, survive 5 rounds on. Perfect challenge map, survive 40 rounds on. Yeah, I agree. Show them the downpour I had to deal with earlier. Oh, what, you mean you were going through, like, you were drowning? No. It's funny, though. Move Alpha Omega higher? No. Gravity, how are you, man? Good to see you. You know, Gravity? There you go. We didn't do that for a while now. Shadow Throne Easter egg this weekend, possibly, maybe. Move Zetsubo high. Moves Zetsubo no Shima higher. This is the problem, Chad. Everyone's saying, can we move my map? No, we're not moving your map. Try rating his favorite map and giving it a lower tier. He's gonna have a funny prank. Oh, we already did that. G. It's his favorite map is Shangri-La and Zetsubo, and they're barely in B tier. My favorite map's Voyage, and it's in D tier. We're trying to go for like an equal like objectiveness, chat. We're not like if I had my way and he had his way, this is what the tier list would look like. But Voyage and Zetsubo are not S tier maps. I'm gonna say that right now. I think it was B. I think we all know that to be true. So, like, take it with a grain of salt. We're trying to rate this, like, objectively, like, trying to get a consensus. We're not just going off what we think is the best. Because, again, Voyage and Zetsubo, we rocking the tier list right now, and that's just not possible.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Okay, so, Grossen House in B tier. All right, you know, chat, we'll put it in high C.
Gentlemen.
Darkest Shore 9 S? No.
Are we still in... Are we still doing Grossen House?
Yeah, I haven't done the next one yet. All right, we'll do, I'll pick a World War II map real quick. Frozen Dawn, chat. I think Frozen Dawn is like, it's not F for awful, but it's really not that much better. It's like an E tier map. Bad idea, bad execution. It's literally a, hey, look up guides how to build the wonder weapons. The map has not a whole lot of content to it. Where's the giant at? Am I blind? Giant should be right here. We haven't ranked it yet. It'd be C tier without wustlings, yeah. Gross in C tier and slander. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair.
Alright. So, where did you put the Frozen Dawn?
I'm putting Frozen Dawn in E tier for awful. It's not really a good map, and I think the Easter egg's super underwhelming. The boss fight sucks. I think someone should do a map ranking based only on the maps in characters you have yet to see. Wait. Can't read that right. Maps, lore, and characters. Okay, yeah. I'd love to have my girlfriend come on here and have her, like, rank all the maps and, like, just based off, like, what she thinks about them.
Like, just from the names?
Yeah. Or, like, what she's heard me talk about them. The boss does not suck. Skill issue. I'm saying it. God King is a terrible boss fight. I'm standing by that till the day I die.
The boss is not suck.
The only cool with the Frozen Dawn is the wonder weapons. That's literally it. My favorite part of the wonder weapons is how you need like full-on guides to build them. Wrong, Vivi. It's so bad. I love losing armor constantly. I love getting one shot because he does 3 hits of damage for some reason. No matter what, I don't understand why he does. Also, it's a slogfest and it's boring. Yeah. Isn't that Origins as well? No, Origins has got like its theming, its massive map design, its cool Easter egg rewards, its gameplay features, its new mini boss, the staffs, the Easter egg. It's got a lot more going for it than just wonder weapons. Origins, if it was a bad map, pretty much. Horizon Drac also takes guides for the wonder weapons. Let's be real. I think that like Horizon Drac though, it's like the stuff that's required of players is more tame. Like trying to get someone to build a DE bow is more possible than trying to get someone to build a Frozen Dawn wonder weapon. Low D is fine. I think it's E. I'm not seeing anyone else really contest it though.
I know about the map is there's a hammer.
Oh, the stat, yeah. The hammer, yeah. I know what you mean. It's just the fact that you need guides to build the staffs. That's the thing, though. You need guides to build both the staffs and the Thulian weapons. The difference is the Thulian weapons is all Origins is going, all Frozen Dawn is going for it. Origins has so much more going for it than just, like, its wonder weapons. And that's why I think it's better than, like, Frozen Dawn, which tries to do what it does, just way worse. Okay, Cesty, it's your chat's turn. Stealing the site is literally just killing zombies. It's so much more than that. Hey, Dasher, it's Barrera.
Moon.
You know it. Moon. Which one? Which moon?
Which one?
Say D over E. Okay.
If
Gave you
someone
Raven
says,
Coffin.
guys,
I guess
guys.
it did.
Hey, listen, no opinion.
Anyone know how to wait real quick? Anyone know how to counter Cortifex's orb? Oh, Del, if you bring the shield with you, like the Decimator shield, wait for the orb to land on the ground, then run into it with your shield. It completely nullifies the attack.
BO1 moon.
BO1 moon, cool. Hey Joe, what's up, man? Stanley just joined. This list is already hurting me. This is like an objective tier list based off what people think. It's what I think. It's what Zesty Moon thinks. It's what our chats think. So it's a lot of opinions. Because if we had it our way, this would be what your S tier would look like. So like, trust me, we're trying our best here, okay? Do you want Voyage and Zetsubo both in S tier? I don't think so. Like, we're trying to be like as fair as possible with all of these rankings.
Fairness is for the weak.
Trying to be like as objective as possible.
Right.
Anyways,
So,
Moon, BO1 gets points for its name alone. Moon's a really unique name. It's very striking. What do you think of Moon?
This is one of the only 2 maps that I played with you. So I guess my opinion is a bit skewed.
Lex type tier list. Stanley, going top 3 YouTubers for interacting with your fans. Of course, Del. I feel bad. Like I feel like I try to bring like my help to the table. Shang is too high. That's what I said.
So to me, Moon is a very cool idea. It is a map. It is a map with a lot of with a lot of interesting things about it. Within the wonder weapons, you have the wave gun and you have the QEDs. A lot of and of course you have the gravity system. With a really cool Easter egg ending. The thing I have about the map, specifically in Black Ops 1 Moon, now if you don't have a PC like you peasants in the chat, you wouldn't deal with this issue. But a higher frame rate makes this map really fucking unplayable.
Yeah, that's why I play on console, like cool people.
Yeah, playing this on over 120 FPS really screws with the gravity, and it makes it so that you jump a bit lower, but you stay in the gravity a lot more, right? So it becomes actually a lot more difficult to control the gravity within BO1 Moon. But other than that, I really do enjoy the map. Okay,
so chat, this is BO1 Moon. I think BO1 Moon has a lot of good things going for it. I think it's a really cool map, just like all the other DLC 4s. It has a ton of content, a ton of side things to do. It's very innovative. But it's BO1 Moon. And the ammo and the weapon selection is probably, just because it's a BO1 map, not very good. It's very hard to get wonder weapons. It's a very difficult map.
Certainly.
You can't get Jug or Speed Coal without going back to Earth. And I think a lot of it is improved by BO3. So where are we putting it, chat? Rank Moon right now.
S tier because it has ball.
Ball, true.
It has
That's
ball.
like half of what I have.
It's ball.
Map's most unique map conceptually for a long time. It was. Well, how do we feel about BO1 Moon? By the way, chat, there is a separate BO3 Moon consideration. So just BO1 for now. C, B, C, B, C, B for ball.
Ball.
So don't forget, we do have BO3 Moon running up after this. So we will rank that too.
How to get wonder weapons? Wait, did you say that? I feel like that's more of a you problem.
Hard to get one of them. It's just low box chances. It's like getting the shrink ray on Shang or the VR11 on Call of the Dead.
I don't think it's as bad as those two though. I tend to get the wave gun really a lot.
I never get it. It's so rare for me. Same thing with the Gersh and the QEDs. Very rare.
Skill issue.
All right, chat. We're gonna put it in. I'm seeing both C and B. We're gonna put it in high C for now. We'll figure all this later, but still.
I think. No, honestly, listen. I would. I wouldn't say that it's as good as Dialyze. Then again, I would also.
I think it's better. Easily better than Dialyze.
I think honestly, I think it's on the same playing field as Firebase Z. Because again, it's unique enough to.
I think
make
the
it stand out a
BO3
little more.
version is not the BO1 version. I think the BO1 version just suffers a lot from like bad like slow gameplay, slow action. The BO1 Moon, BO3 Moon actually like is the one that benefits from BO3's gameplay style.
But the thing is, honestly, about BO3 Moon is I'm not as big of a fan of the weapon selection.
I love the weapon
Because
selection
of
BO3. I actually feel like I can use weapons past round 12.
Listen, Stanley.
Whereas I
maybe
feel like
that's just you.
I feel like BO1 revels better in the whole inventory survival of BO1 zombies, whereas BO3 is more of an action game. I think that's where it works better.
Well, I guess then that comes to your preference of which model you like.
Yeah.
Again, to me, weapons are. It's more important for a weapon to feel satisfying to use than it is to be powerful.
Yeah, but I think it being powerful is satisfying. I think weak weapons are not satisfying. That's just me. All right, so Zesty, pick a map.
BO1 and D for disgustingly ugly. BO3 is in there. Just call him wrong. Yeah, just fucking wrong. All right. So what do I pick? You know, let's go for something really obscure.
Okay.
Let's go for Black Ops 1 Knocked.
BO1 knocked.
Put that shit in F.
Yeah, can we put that in F tier and just move on with our lives? BO1 knocked sucks.
Please.
It's got
That's what I thought. Like, I'm stopping from setting
like the only thing it's got is that it's got the thunder gun going for it, and that doesn't even work after like 15 shots.
This map is
So boring.
It is so unbelievably nauseating.
It's not even like the first map either. It's a remake of the first map either. It sucks.
Dude, have you ever played this map and you die on, let's say, like round 11 or 12,
And you have to like redo the first 3 rounds again.
Oh god.
It's so terrible when that happens.
I'm expecting the just don't die comments coming in. But here's my argument against that. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, for real. Why is Gross and House on here twice? Oh, Joe, there's this tier list includes every map, and like so it includes both like the prologue version that I made, like of this tier list I made it. It includes both the prologue version of Gross and House and the survival version. We're just ranking one of the versions of it.
Were you able to edit this and put in?
I was able to add Shinonuma Reborn.
Thank God.
Deadbolt. I was so happy I was able to Archon.
Dude, if
They don't have the text on them. I'm just happy they don't like. It's fine though.
It's a bread sandwich. It's not even a sandwich. It's
Regular
nothing.
Noct. Yeah, I think Noct is like World War Noct's like a C. It's the first map. BO1 Noct does not have that stance. The list doesn't include
of us putting ourselves in pain with the Pack-a-Punch challenge on Black Ops 1 Moon.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably at one point play Noct and Totem together. Black Ops 1.
That sounds so boring.
Listen. It's obscure though. It is something. But Thunder Gun, listen, let's linger. The Thunder Gun is in literally almost every single game. I don't think that makes it that gives it any edge. Like in the game that it's in, it's also in 2 other maps. Like, wait, this one.
If you're including Prologue, Gross and House, that means you're including Tutorial Voyage. No, Prologue, Gross and House is just it's just down here. Don't worry about it. Anyways, chat, Unsolved Mystery. What does this mean? The way that I understand it is like let's talk about this real quick. Most of these pictures right here, like this entire like left and middle half, is them like training zombies and trying to mind control them. I assume this is them like just killing them if they don't work out. And then over here, this is like clearly Project Stapler. You have like the USSR taking over control of like Group 935 technology. That makes sense. The biggest red flag is what is going on down here. Who is this man and why is he stepping out of a portal? Never explained.
Guys, any theories in the chat? Any theories?
Dr. Monty, yeah, it's the door guy. Yeah, true. Hey, Doozy Bear, welcome. Yes, I don't know you remember me. I was in your classified high round stream practicing high rounds on BO3 Moon Classic. Cool, dude. Well, welcome back. Appreciate it.
So for anyone that has played the Arkham games, the guy on the left reminds me of that. I forgot the name of him, but that doctor in Arkham City. What was his name again?
I don't know. I didn't play that. It's Mr. Dwarf from Alan Woke too. Oh my god. Headcanons that the Broken Arrow experimenting with the Ultimus crew and then the teleporter turned time machine to Groom Lake. No, so the time thing is literally like, it's not even a literal thing. It's just telling you, the viewer, that you're going from like a Cold War map during like BO1. You're replaying a World at War map. That's it. The time means nothing, but for you as a player, it's like you, the player, are going back in time to playing a map made like playing a World at War map.
Yeah. Okay, I remember the name. It's Hugo Strange.
Hugo Strange. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah. But that's all I have. Anyway, so do we?
Anyways, chat. We're gonna move on from that. Yeah. All right. Now it's my chat's turn. Chat, pick a map. Here are all the options we have left. It's already been 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Classified. Okay, what do you think of classified?
You close. How about that?
Okay. I, for one, love classified. And this is like, classified has no redeeming qualities. This is what I don't understand. So like, the way that I understand the way that people like like 5, people like the characters. And people really like the, they like the characters and like the atmosphere of 5. Classified trades all of that in for a map that's stylistically more in tune with a hyper cartoony, what is the 1960s. Its intro cutscene is amazing. The Ultimus crew, great as ever. Map layout and like what it adds as a free, like as basically like the Giant, way better than the Giant. Adds so much more personality to the map. Adds a shield, which is like the first remake to do that. Classified is only on BO4 map. Is the only BO4 map I bought. Well, it's a good BO4 map to buy. It has bad mechanics, bad Easter eggs, mediocre map layout, a crap ton of game-breaking strategies, and it's literally just 5 without the challenge. You know what, chat? Let's think like this. If you like BO4's gameplay, you're going to like Classified. If you don't like BO4's gameplay, you probably don't like Classified. And for everyone else that doesn't fit those two categories, I'm so happy you either do or don't like this map. How do you feel about it? Hey, Golem, what's up, man? Good to see you.
So, I've talked about Classified a bit in the video I'm currently recording, so I do have a bit of an opinion on it. Classified is superficially better than 5. It is superficially better, you know.
Okay.
More perks, buffed wonder weapon, more areas to go like, you know, expanded map layout, and Easter egg. Fucking awful Easter egg,
the
but
Easter egg is
Easter egg
the
nonetheless.
worst. It's one of the worst in the series, absolutely.
But what else? The shield, you know, things like that.
Love the shield.
But to me, it all of these factors sacrifice the fundamental aspect of what made 5 fun for me, which is the complexity within the weapon design of Black Ops 1. I know you don't like Black Ops 1 weapons, which is you probably think why Classified is better than, you know.
Well,
5.
that's the thing. I don't even like the BO4 weapon variety. I just think that like, I feel like the way that I talk about weapon variety, it's like how much fun do I get out of using my weapons for how long of a time? I feel like in like comparing a BO1 game to a BO3 or a BO4 game, it's like it's the same gameplay loop and enjoyment, but it's stretched out farther. I feel like I can get more enjoyment out of BO3 and BO4 because the weapons are as powerful as when you first get them, and they can continue to be powerful for a long time. BO1 weapons are only strong for a certain amount of time, and that's part of the challenge of a BO1 game design. It's all about resource management, and it's all about moving your weapons up to the next level while constantly trading them out, whereas BO3 and BO4, you have 2 things you can pick. And you can run those till the cows come home. You're not incentivized to switch your weaponry, and the gameplay loop in BO1 is always meant to be constantly rotating. Personally, I just think it's more fun.
So
like having long-term weapons.
To me, I don't have an issue with the Black Ops 4's level of play with its weapons, but I think the weapons fit a more like complicated map, like say Dead of the Night or Age of Evil, because the complexity of those maps are within the map design, and having complexity within the weapon design, like in Black Ops 1, would really would add a distortion within balance. Like, imagine if you were playing Zetsubo with Black Ops 1 weapons, the map would be borderline unplayable. Because of the complexity of it. To me, though, Classified doesn't have complexity in neither. So the map has so basically within Classified, you can get the Winter's Howl via side quest, and you can pick up whatever wall weapon that suits you.
Yeah,
that
fair.
to me that if the gameplay is that simple, it's simplified to the point where it's just pick wall weapon and go off. And I think that the map just feels hollow because of that. It's not necessarily that a lot of other things also come into play. I did enjoy the 5 characters more, but I don't think that's enough to that is alone is the reason I hate Classified. I don't even hate Classified, but I don't think it's a good map either. That's my take. I think it's a C tier map at most.
Yeah, all very good points. I think that's like, again, that's why I think it comes down to. It's like, if you like BO4's gameplay and the way BO4 plays, because BO4 isn't really a unique game. It's like, it's so much built on its Easter eggs to change up the gameplay, where it's kind of like every map plays the same. It's just like, what?
Your voice has been cutting out a lot. Sometimes you've been inaudible for so.
Chat, can you hear me? Let me see what chat can hear me. Classified best soundtrack. Classified soundtrack is so good.
Let me leave the call and come back.
MO and BO4 gets to be a problem in higher rounds too. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, Joe. Where it's like it's the same issue as BO1. It's just stretched out farther. You can play the game way farther. Then I can hear you.
Let me change regions. We will put.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. So I think can you hear me well?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Right. Neato. So
Classified plays the most differently with how closed off it is, honestly. That's what I think works about it, though. Purely from a map layout, I'd play Classified Level 5, though. Okay. So, chat, then where do we rank it? Rank Classified right now. Obviously, a very contentious map from me to you. How do you all feel about it, though? How does this chat feel?
So, we're getting taken over by AI. They were talking like you should pull up like my stream and see how we were speaking to see what I was talking about.
God, do I sound like a robot?
Yeah.
Rip. It's the most unique BO format to play. Okay, so let's see. We've got a B, an E, a C, a D, a B, an A, or a B.
Dude,
A,
it's like you were singing the alphabet.
See how I sound. I'm speaking in microwave. Oh, that's funny.
E, C, D, F, G, H, I, J.
Or like what she's heard me talk about them. The boss does not suck. Let's see. How do I sound? Let's see. How do
I did a transmission before you were speaking, so go to that. Let me leave the call and come back.
That's so weird. All right. Anyways, chat. Who knows how I'm sounding right now? All right. Well, anyways, A. Okay, this is so contentious. I'm putting it in B. We're gonna leave it there for a bit. I love how the bleeps on the audio part of the song. Oh, my apologies.
Honestly, listen. Would you rather play Classified over Black Ops 1 Moon?
Classified over BO1 Moon?
Absolutely.
Chat. Classified or BO1 Moon?
Guys.
Let's see. Yes, BO1 Moon. Anything contentious has to be in C. What Moon? BO1 Moon. Classified. Easily Moon. I'd play Classified. BO1 Moon is personally more substantive. It's so mixed. It's like perfect. I'm putting in C tier.
I got my way.
This guy. See? Okay, now it's my turn. All right, chat. Let's talk about. Do I have 2 Archons? Oh, I do have the Archon on here. Hold on. I do have shit. Oh, so the only one I did update my tier list. Oh, I'm an idiot. Real quick, let me switch these out.
Hi, Stanley. You just misplaced. Not an idiot. Dude, I'm so stupid.
I'm so silly, guys. All right, ignore these at the bottom. Let's put these here.
I'm a silly bunny.
Okay, chat. Let's talk about Duran Fong, another F tier map. Right? Do we have any problems with this?
If CJ Santa was here, he would probably argue that it's a B tier map.
Okay, we're not talking about that, guys. So F, yeah, F, yeah. Come on, chat. F. I think it's F.
Guys, what do you think of Duran Fong? Now Moon is S, classified lacks class.
How's the stream been? Pretty good. Appreciate it. All of Vanguard is F. Yeah, I think it's like we'll put Terramodic in there too.
Guys, listen. The only reason the stream is still any good is because I exist. I am the mediator.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Listen, have you guys? Do you know of this guy Stanley 556? Who's this guy?
Can we put everything in Vanguard below Transit? No, because I think Shinonuma Reborn is the best map in the entire game. Speaking of, let's cut the chit chat real quick. We're gonna cut to Shinonuma Reborn. All right, how do we all feel about Shinonuma on Vanguard?
I feel so sad saying that. I'm a COD Zombies normie. Don't. Guys, imagine if I had to spend. I don't have three of the games. Do I have to pay another $300 to get every game and every DLC? Is that worth it? Guys, is the Frozen Dawn worth $20?
No. An improvement over OG Shinonuma, but unfortunately it's in Vanguard. If the map was in BO3 or BO4, I think it'd be liked way more. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, shit.
Top tier survival. I'll play this map a million times. Okay.
I think
I put in the same tier as Shinonuma. Hell no. Making okay. Shinonuma is D for me. I don't hate it. In chat, we're talking about Vanguard Shinonuma specifically.
I know it's kind of split in the first half and start modding some goated maps.
Best remake of a map, probably on par with Classified. I think it's like a B. Not B. It's like a C tier. It's easily like the best map. Like it's easily the best map in Vanguard, without fail.
People have been saying of F's in this chat. I wonder why. Wait, how many of you have actually played Vanguard? I want to see this.
It's a B.
Because I want to see how many people actually like played the game. You have an idea?
Here, chat. We'll ask my cat what he thinks. Kitty cat.
I bought Vanguard for sale for like $20. I feel a bit. It sounds fun.
Oh, he's going down. All right. Well, sorry, buddy.
The cat doesn't like you.
Good boy. He was trying to stand up.
You guys, while he's taking care of his cat, guys, I have a question. Would you rather play Origins or drink orange juice? Which one would you rather
Definitely
drink?
orange juice, easily. Give the cat a million hugs. I'm petting him right now. He's just flopping on the floor right now. He's such a sweet boy.
You should show them the poll that I did about this.
No, I remember that. Yeah, that poll was so dumb.
What do you mean? It's amazing.
Chat, Origins or orange juice. Is it really that hard to figure it out?
Let me just pull it up. To just send it.
I bought Vanguard on sale for like $20. You're one of the lucky ones. I bought $70.
Alright, here.
What about drink Origins or play orange juice? Okay, that one's... Whoa! He just bit my hand!
Even he disagrees with your take.
He just nibbled on my hand!
Damn.
What the hell?
Show him the poll.
I'm not showing him the poll.
Show him!
Alright.
Do it. No, guys, look at this.
By the way, chat, this poll has 2.3 thousand votes.
Guys, over 700 people have voted for. No, 1,000 people voted
For a glass of orange juice.
I can't do this. Okay,
My
this is
girlfriend's brother's
unbelievable.
cat attacked me. Oh, that sucks.
Unbelievable.
I mean, Kraus, think like this. Cats are like very independent creatures. It's not that they hate you. They just get like they're very picky about their space and who they like. Don't blame it on yourself. So all the people who got Vanguard full price, I know for real. Okay. All right, chat. Anyways, we're going back to the tier list. Okay, so Shinonuma, we're gonna put it in. Are we putting it in C or putting it in D? How do we as an audience feel about it? Oh my god, chat. He's using the bed I bought for him. No way.
Someone is shouting from the bottom of his lungs that he wants buried. Right, jump here. We'll do it. We'll do it.
We'll do it in a minute. We'll do it after this.
All right.
Sorry, I'm on like dad mode right now. My cat's being way too feisty. Gotta make sure that he's not like going crazy.
Do you think some people prepare for parenthood by getting pets?
Some people do.
I don't know if that's really
He took my face. I'm sorry, Kraus. Yes, animals are confusing. Bebo's between C and D. It's C. Okay, C. Okay, I think it's like a C tier map. We're gonna put it in C.
The cat's tummy got the nut rumbles. Yes, I would drink a gallon of orange juice. I would too. Right, so we do the buried.
Yeah, buried. Okay, buried's like an A tier map. Easily. What do you think?
It's a B tier map.
Okay, B. I can go with B. Because like it's such a sandbox heavy map. It allows you to do whatever you want to do. And okay. It's so freeing with what you can do in the style that it does it in. It's a lot of fun. I don't think there's not a way not to have fun on Buried. And it's so creative with its concept. It's like Spaceland, but like before Spaceland came out, just with a different aesthetic.
So listen, now I know Stanley hasn't done the Easter egg because he has never beaten Sharpshooter. Have you ever beaten the Sharpshooter?
I've done the egg twice.
I don't believe you. Someone must have taken the control.
I don't believe you. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't believe me?
Yeah. Listen, guys. Someone took the controller from me.
Oh yeah. It's fake.
It's fake.
Where's your footage?
Anyway,
I'll wait.
I have some footage. But anyway, on the real, I enjoy Buried a lot. I like how much control you have over the map. There are so many ways to approach it. Basically an infinite amount of ways to approach it. You know, you can get you can use the sniper to get points. You can use Leroy to get points. You can use the bank. You can, you can use the trample steam to get over certain areas. You can use the paralyzer. I love how the paralyzer is a movement-based wonder weapon more than it is like an actual wonder weapon. The thing I would put it at, I wouldn't put it like higher than B is because again the Easter egg is a four-player requirement, and while I do enjoy the concept of a moving wonder weapon, the wonder weapon itself isn't really like you're way too static using it. It's not really fun to use. It's fun to move around.
Fair.
If that makes sense.
That's what I think works about it though. I don't feel like every wonder weapon needs to be good for weaponry base. I feel like if you want to have variety in like what you do with a wonder weapon, I think having something like the paralyzer is a really good idea. Stretch to create new ideas.
Of course, but
because I think it's so easy to just think of every wonder weapon as like, how do you keep killing zombies in new and destructive ways? I just think, how can a wonder weapon change the way that you approach gameplay?
Well, of course, there is also that, but again, while I do enjoy that concept, I more so prefer weapons where I can actually kill zombies. Right?
That's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I guess it's up to you then. It's the only mobility weapon we've ever had. Excuse me. We've had the Scorcher in Operation Deadbolt. Excuse me.
The best wonder weapon ever made.
Good boy. Chat, he's loafing in front of me right now, my little ottoman. Good boy. Oh. How dare you with that claw, mister?
Free perks? Oh yeah, there's also the free perks.
There's a ton of free perk stuff. Like, there's a ton of free stuff that you can do that makes the map really cool.
Like, the thing, yeah, it's just like, it's a really cool way to, it's a really cool map in terms of like approachability. But there's in terms of the Easter egg itself, when you do get like 4 players in, I do enjoy a lot of the steps. Some of the steps though are kind of bad. That mace step is.
I hate that step in Richtofen. It's so bad.
It's so awful.
All right.
But
so then we agree to put it in like B tier or something. B.
But movement tech shit cool. I think yeah, Beta was a.
Scorch helped me kill Dakabi. I still haven't done that Warlord yet, chat. I've just never like wanted to do it because you get nothing for it. All right, next up. So now it's gonna be you.
All right, let's get this one really out of the way. Bus Depot.
Okay, I don't have that on here. So you mean I took all the survival maps off?
Wait. You don't have like town.
I do. I just took them off. Like they're not like they're in their own tier.
So you're not ranking them?
No.
You don't want to rank them?
We're just ranking maps. Okay. Buried is what Transit Dara should have been. I agree. I think Buried is like not too little too late, but it's just like they realized what was a better idea too late.
Let's do the big boy. Let's do Origins.
Origins. All right. BO2 or BO3?
Fifth one on the left, BO2.
BO2? Okay. I still think Origins is an A-tier experience.
So do I.
Okay, we agree with that. Cool. I think we really need
to
argue it, so.
Which may surprise people in the chat, in my chat, because they they think I fucking hate Origins.
I was gonna say your chat seems the type of chat like you seem like the type of person to like not hate Origins, but people you play with think you hate Origins.
Yeah, it's just that, but it's just kind of I find it funny.
Yeah.
So I'll go over my thoughts on Origins. Origins to me, in terms of weapon selection, is by far my favorite. I love.
I know it's got so many cool weapons on it. Especially its unique weapons too are all really cool. Also, I just realized this entire stream. I realized a better way to present our stream. I could just play gameplay footage while we talk about it, and then rank the map afterwards.
I mean, you could do that, but are you really going out of your way to find footage for every single map?
I have.
Do you even have footage for every map?
I do.
Even Bus Depot.
Yeah, I think I do. Let me check.
Damn.
Let me make sure. Do I have Bus Depot footage? I don't. Rats. Well, who cares about Bus Depot anyways?
Fake
fan.
Fraud.
I'm not losing sleep over it.
I love the weapon selection on Origins. I enjoy the staffs.
I love the staffs.
And I'm cool with like building a one with the wonder weapon process, even though it's really dumb, really dumb.
Yeah.
I think the wonder weapons are strong enough.
I know they're so cool. Map is overrated. I don't think so. I think it's perfectly rated. I think it provides so much content experience. And it took zombies to another level that like so many players wanted for a long time.
Guys, there's something that I want to talk about in terms of the Origins upgrades. So those symbols in the ice staff like upgrade.
Yeah.
Apparently, from what I read on the wiki, these symbols are the relation is it has something to do with something you learn in computer science.
I saw that. Yeah, and like if you know that, then you know how to solve it, which is really interesting. So like you can learn it through that. Yeah.
But in terms of intuitiveness, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but like I think it's just like it's like I think it's just an A B C D kind of thing, and like these symbols correspond to these symbols kind of thing.
But even that I'd say is like really unintuitive because like you have to go through so much trial and error just to do a random puzzle.
Yeah.
The thing that I really don't like about Origins, which is why I call it overrated, is these like
the bows are better than staffs. I agree.
Listen. I this may be a massive hot take, but this is one of my least favorite Easter eggs.
This is your least favorite?
One of my least favorites.
I think so too, but I also think it's like this is like when they're still trying to figure out how to do a quest line that's like fun, because so many quest lines before it were just kind of like boring, and they were like solve a puzzle basically. This tried incorporating new types of steps like killing zombies, doing special things with zombies, interacting with stuff on the map like throwing the button and throwing the G strike. But I think it's like it hasn't aged the best. And I think that's the best way to talk about Origins. It's still a good map, it just hasn't aged very well because there's just so many better experiences that have built off of what it started.
Yeah, I think that's like, for example, I think like Ancient Evil does Origins a million times better. But,
yeah,
we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And the thing that I really don't enjoy about it is that like you build every single staff, you have to build every single staff, and the staffs aren't incorporated into the Easter egg enough.
Yeah, like at all. Like the final step doesn't have you kill with them.
Yeah, to warrant their use. And the thing is, is that building the staffs takes up over 75% of the entire Easter egg.
Like the speedruns for the maps are just routing the best way to build the staffs, and then like do the Easter egg in 5 minutes if you get enough RNG luck.
That's the thing. Another thing, that robot step. Listen, if there's any all-time people in my chat, which I think all of them are asleep, but listen, guys, you know that step where you have to go into the robot and push the button and throw the G-Slay, right? In solo, you need the middle robot, and I have had it where I spent, I swear to God, over 30 minutes waiting for the right robot.
Oh, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, 100%.
Why? Because it went through 16 rotations of robots, and all of them were either on the left or the right side.
And it takes like a minute for like it to redo it too. It's so long. It's like 2 minutes minimum.
It was unbelievably insane what I had to deal with. Like the thing is, I think I did like I did the math on it in the middle of stream. The chances of that happening are like 0.3%, but still, the fact that can happen is absolutely ridiculous.
Premise is cool. The steps are awful, boring, and tedious gameplay. I think so. Yeah. All right, but I think we're still putting it in A tier. I think it's just like I still think it's a really good map, even if the egg isn't that good.
In terms of offering of power and the things you can do, like for example the perk bottles and
the
like
free MGOA and the golden shovel.
Yeah, things like that. Like
the challenges, which are really cool.
The map has too many things to incorporate into it. I just don't think the Easter egg is that good.
Yeah. All right. Now it's my chat's turn. Chat, give me a map. First map we pick was the one we'll rank next. Tog. Well, Tog. All right.
All
right, Tog. How do you feel about Tog? Tog is like an instant B tier for me. But how do you? I know this is such a contentious map though. That has so much going for and against it.
To me, I have been thrown a lot around the place a lot whenever I think of Tag. There are days that I think it's a D tier map. There are other days I think it's a B tier map. But currently, I am in the B tier thinking.
Okay, I think it's a B tier map as well. I love it.
I think the Easter egg is pretty decently coherent, which again I can appreciate. Not a lot of maps do that before Cold War, so I guess there's that. The wonder weapons are really underwhelming. Though it feels like I've seen the Thunder Gun and the Wonder Off like a million times at that point, that it just at this point just felt stale.
Fair.
And the Thunder Gun is the icing on the cake for me, because it's the Thunder Gun, but it's snowballs.
But it's ice.
Yes, ice, guys. But there is one thing about the map that instantly makes it a B tier for me, and it's the Samantha box.
The Samantha box? That's like the one part of the map I don't like.
Dude, you throw a child at zombies.
It's not just any child. You throw a superpower child at zombies. Okay?
You throw a 7-year-old child that slams into zombies. Like that's cool. But honestly, this is like I think I like how the map layout. You can. It is a dynamic map layout where you can use destructibles to change how the map flows. Yeah, I like that idea about it. I also like how you can incorporate the flingers into.
I love the setup, the way the map flows, all the unlockables that you can do, the way that like the map is constantly evolving with stuff that you do. It's not just like a round 6 map and everything's unlocked. Like you don't get everything unlocked to around like 16. It's a long map, and I appreciate that about it. I don't like how that you only get one wonder weapon of any kind. So it's not just like the ray gun and like the thunder gun. It's just the ray gun in that map. It's the only map to do that in zombies.
Wait, you can't have multiple wonder weapons at once?
Nope.
I did not know that.
Map to do so.
That's cringe.
It is. If you like grab a wonder weapon, it'll be like, do you want to trade it out for this wonder weapon? It is the only map to do, and I don't know why.
That's cringe. I didn't know that. I guess I didn't go over the map that much to test it out.
But like I went for a pack-a-punch challenge on it once. There's like 60 guns, and if you want the Mark II, you can't run a wonder weapon, so you have to trade out a wonder weapon to get another wonder weapon.
That's so stupid.
So bad.
But I guess like still, I don't think it's.
It's a great map though. Golden Pap's cool. Like they use the Victus characters at least in a better way than they did in Transit Dars and Buried. The Easter egg's kind of there. The cutscene is the ending is good, not the cutscene. They do a lot of cool ideas with it. That sounds cool.
There's something I forgot to talk about with relation to Orders. I don't know why I forgot about it.
What?
The Easter egg ending is absolutely important.
It's so bad. Oh my god. Like the Origins BO2 ending is so bad.
Like guys, you go all of that. You go through all of that work to save Samantha, and then you cut to a cutscene where like basically where Richthofen she's playing with fucking another child, Richthofen child, and then he starts going on his red pill rhetoric. Girls don't know how to play with zombies. Absolute profound ending, I must say.
Milo cried has to be peak. Milo was also like doing that Easter egg for like I think a week straight or something. It was like 4 days. It was a long time he was up for. I'm making a video to prove you guys wrong. Tog is goated. I shall prove it. Millie, I think Tog's like one of like the best BO formats. It's like a high B, almost A tier for me. How do we feel though, chat? B or A or C or D? How do you feel about this map?
But guys,
so pretty.
Guys, is this playable?
Is this playable, chat? Is this playable? Oh, is this playable?
Is this playable?
Is this playable?
What an absolute... Dude, I only saw that when I was like watching a sleep stream.
Oh really?
Just to like caught me off guard. It caught me off guard.
D. All right, Key Gentleman, shut up. But A, I think it's A. This is such a good map.
I don't think it's A.
A, I ain't backing down. B mixed.
Is it? Listen, is it as good as Shadows of Evil? Guys, is it as good as Shadows?
Not as good as Shadows, but I think it's a strong map though. I think that like what Shadows has is like consistency across the board, which is like what makes it such a highly ranked map. Like it doesn't falter in any of its pillars besides like casual play.
Tog is F tier. Easter egg makes sense but boring. Wish you could freeze teammates with a snowball. That would be absolutely insane. You have
so troll.
A low character that only shows up off screen. Tog is below F. I hate Tog, but totally goddamn. I have some Tog haters in my chat.
Put an extinction too. Yeah, for real. Shadow should be S. Tog is A. I like that assessment. I'll do that.
I don't like that assessment. I disagree.
Oh right, that's why I forgot. We're both here. I forgot about that.
Oh my god. This man is changing the tier list.
People are saying
without
A,
my consent.
I'm putting Tog at A.
This. But still, but guys, would you rather play Shadows over?
No, but that's why it's higher than. That's why Shadows is higher than it.
I don't think Tog is nearly as to the level as a Mob Origins or Shadows of Evil. I don't think that's
Okay, I'll put it in B then. All right, if Shadows gets S, then so should Mob. No, I don't like Mob. That's why.
Mob.
Anyways, moving on. All right, chat. Next up. I get to pick the map. Let's talk about a map. Let's talk about Infection on Exo Zombies. We're gonna put it in E tier.
What?
For one reason.
What?
And one reason alone.
What?
This is what it has over. It's not like it's a terrible map. It might be one of the worst maps ever. But here's one thing it has. When it can actually, when you get to play the map on a round where nothing terrible is happening, like you can actually train in areas designed for the exosuit, in the outside areas like Burger Town. That's all it has going for it. That's it. And that's like it's basically F tier. I'm putting it F tier. I lied.
But like that logic is extremely flawed.
It is. It's one good thing about the map. That's it. All right, putting it in F tier.
It's the equivalent of me saying, well, if you get set up on transit, you can train around.
Nah, because like you can get set up on Infection. That map still sucks.
Yeah. Alright, so I think now I get to pick.
It's D. Mithridum. When I played Infection, I always say to myself, it's not that bad, and then I start playing it, and it's like every round something goes wrong. Toxic zones, mini-boss, infected zombies, mongrel kennels, survivors. It's like, it's always something. There's never a free round.
Dog is hated. I hate it.
Not good enough of that logic. Transit and Frozen don't have redeemable.
I don't listen. The thing is, you say that, but you're talking to people, to both of us and his chat and my chat,
yeah,
that have played a lot of BO4. we're not the average community.
Love you,
We're not the
Caitlin.
average
Have a good
community.
night. Bye. Love you.
We're significantly worse than that.
How's the baby boy? He's good. He's currently still sniffing the catnip cat tree, so he's a little zooted out right now. He also bit my hand earlier.
Survivors.
Survivors hate survivors. Like the Corker Burger Town, but it's awful. Exactly. I think the best map layout in Exos, unless you include Riot, it does have a really good layout. It's messed up by special dogs and gimmick rounds, but I don't think it's inherently as bad as Transit or BO1 Knocked. I don't know. How'd he bite you? Kaylin, I had my hand down. I was just like, I had it like on the ground for him to sniff it. I looked away. He like kind of nibbled on it. He like gave me like a little like test bite. He didn't actually bite into me. Will you ever rank the El Hugany zombie musicals? I'll do it right now. They're all good except the Nuketown one. And the Blood of the Dead one, and the DE one, and the Shadows one. So just the BO2 and Outbreak.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Someone said Tug had the most fuck you ending I've seen.
I think someone just didn't like Tog's ending to them killing the characters finally.
Maybe that. It's like, oh, you know, like you expected the Great War.
Yeah, Great War, that's not happening. I think it's dumb that they hyped it up, but at the same time, wouldn't even really work as an ending. But what do I know?
I think I would absolutely find it so funny if they just released a Great War map in like the next game.
Tog had a perfect ending. I think it was a perfect ending, honestly. I just think like Tog has a good ending. It's just the way that you get there isn't good because it's missing an entire map. Makes you can't special. Yeah, that's why Infection sucks. All right, moving on. What does your chat say? What next map?
Guys, what is map you picking? What is the picking you pick? Give us a pick. Alright, let's see what gentlemen think in my chat. It's coming to 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 10.
GK.
Gorod Crovey. What do you think of Gorod Crovey?
One of my favorite maps.
I love it. I'm putting an A instantly. I don't get the hate for this map. I don't get the hate. I get it. It's a clusterfuck. This map is so good. Wonder Weapon's good. The shield is good. The enemies are... The Valkyries suck. The Manglers are fine. I don't think Manglers are bad at all. Manglers are great enemies. They're fun to fight. Map design's great. Setting is absolutely fantastic. The Easter egg is a blast. Except for the fact that the Valve step sucks and the bomb step sucks too. Garrod is boring and tonally... Key gentlemen, do you like anything? Oh my god.
Wait, did he say... boring?
Well, I'm pulling up his message history now. This man has like not liked a single map we've talked about, and we've talked about like over half the maps. I'm pulling up his messages. Where's his channel activity? GK is boring. Show me all these comments.
Listen. I don't know how you would call a map that boring that allows you to have a fucking baby dragon. That's cool as fuck. It's a baby dragon. You have a
Mob of the
dragon.
Dead? Okay.
Tell us painful. I thought it was okay, but
hey, Big Ben. Damn, Terramux is painful. I thought it was okay. Obviously not as good
best
as
BO3 map. I give Garad a very high A. Yeah. Dragons, guns, boss fight, and gobblegum solve bad steps. S tier. I mean, yeah.
It's so good.
Solve bad steps. Yes, the compromise.
GK lets you have a baby dragon for a flamethrower that also turns into a missile. I know, it's so cool.
No, but it's boring.
Guess it is. All right, putting in A.
But why not S though?
Why not S? I don't think it's an S map. I think it's an A map.
Why not? What's holding it back from that?
You got to think about what does it do that makes it like it makes it S tier. I feel like what DE does is DE masters gameplay. So that's Zombies in Spaceland's the best sandbox we've ever gotten. What does GK do the best of?
It's that is an interesting way to put it.
Because like you gotta think about like what puts it at the top among everything, like among Shadows and above Origins and Mob. Because Mob's the closest like pseudo S map we have here, and we just don't put it up because we don't like it.
To me, I think the best way I would describe GK within that regard is I think it's within the Easter egg that does the best of was it like varied gameplay. Because you have the trophy challenges, and each of them requires you to do a certain task, and the tasks aren't The tasks are really related to puzzle solving. They're also killing, but each of them do it in a different way. And I think that really no Easter egg is like that.
Yeah, fair. Actually, you know what Easter egg like that? Blood.
But one does it correctly and the other one does it
So
terribly.
true. Let's go ahead and put it. But I don't think I put it in S. I think it's A.
About the valve step, guys, I want to pull up something. Okay.
Everyone's been talking about the valve step because Awesome COD Zombie Facts talked about it on Twitter. Like so many people because he talked about it because of our video, or I guess your video. They're like.
My video. Wait, really?
Yeah, because now people know how the valve step works because of the way you described it.
Yeah. Wait, who said it on Twitter? Wait,
his name is Awesome COD Zombie Facts. He was like, yeah, I saw it in this video, and he posted my video, or my video. I keep saying mine. I'm so sorry. Your video, because I'm like, oh, I'm in this.
Wait, yo, I want to say it. It's funny. Hey, look, I get a shout out on Twitter or something. I get put on Twitter before I put myself on Twitter. That's interesting. About that, I'm pulling it up right now because I want to show the chat. So, this is how the valve step works. You pull up my.
Does this have go out from also being buggy? What bugs do we have other than the Gauntlet of Siegfried, and that's it. Gauntlet of Siegfried.
Could you pull up my stream to show the people in chat?
Yeah. What do you want me to show them?
Just go to my stream and you'll see it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah. So, gentlemen, see how this is how every single area is connected via the valves. So you know how when you go to each valve, it has 1, 2, and 3, right? Each one of these numbers correlates to a certain place. So, for example, in department store, the number 1 would get the power from department store to barracks. 2 would go from Dragon Command, and 3 would go to Armory. What you do in this step is you turn on a generator in the pack punch area, and the power source will start from one of these areas.
Hey, Tanya, what's up, man?
What you have to do is you have to connect the power throughout the entire area. The reason it's done like this is because if it was done in a circular motion, you'd have multiple ways to do it. But the thing is, they want to make it so that they wanted to extend the Easter egg hunt by making it so that every single power source has only one way you can connect the power, and it looks like this. As if anyone works in mechanical engineering, you know that this diagram doesn't make any sense. Why is barracks connected to supply depot?
I hate this. Like tank factory connected to supply depot.
Why?
Department store administration Dragon Command. Like this, I hate this step so much.
It's the thing. The funny thing is, the irony of it is that fucking the Russians, Soviets at the time, were all about efficiency. Their buildings were all about efficiency.
Okay, first of all, what is your suggested videos? There's mine, there's yours, there's Lex, but then there's like, fooled by cheating STBXW into thinking I was cheating. Then ex-husband left me for his younger work wife.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck happened to me.
Ex showed up at my door 7 years later with a kid. What? What is going on? Lex again at the bottom.
I don't know. It's like there's Jolts. Hey, we have something different. Oh my god, it's all Reddit videos. Hey, Rizzo. Hey, it's me. Wait.
John, yep. My video, 1.9 million views. Let's go.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a single video related to.
Dude, your YouTube video already has 300,000 views. Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Let's go.
All right, let's watch the tier list.
We'll go back to the tier list, yeah.
Tier list time. Okay, so I think we've ranked that guard pretty high. We're at A tier.
Hey, let me see. What I didn't see what your chat thought of these like stuff.
Oh, the thing is, like, it's dumb. Everyone agrees it's dumb.
Yeah, it's just. But yo, whenever you understand, I want to see that tweet because I want to see what people thought about it.
Let me pull it up.
Is the guy like famous or something?
No, I'm not. He's only famous in like I'm gonna say like the best way to describe it is I call it the John Rizzo circle of zombies. Or like it doesn't really extend outside John Rizzo's range.
I've made waves, gentlemen. I'm making waves.
Where was it? I need to find it.
Oh wait, this was recent?
Yeah, it was recent. It wasn't too long ago.
Yeah.
It's like 2 days ago. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Okay, so it's like, you know, awesome cause it's like I just heard an explanation for the valve swim on Gorod Krovi. Dude, it actually makes sense. It makes me want to cry at the same time. It's stupid as hell. And then he said link, and then it says it links to your video. And I go, hey, I'm in this.
I'm here. I made it, guys.
And
also,
then,
why are you using? Wait. Why are you using this in light mode?
on PC, I use it in light mode. Usually, I use it in dark mode. Let me change it.
Oh my god, guys, my eyes are blind.
My eyes.
My eyes.
Get all this, get out of the way. Where's my settings? I hate Twitter. Where's dark mode?
Actually, it's X. Call him X.
X. Where is this? I don't care. Whatever. Light mode time to... Whatever. Escort step is cool. I think it's cool. Yeah. Throw him tomorrow on the map and shoot the wall at least twice a game, then probably even more. You get 3 seconds to do it every round. Shoot the wall. What? All right. Okay. You picked the map, right? It was Gorod, right? Or did your chat pick that map?
No, chat picked the map.
Okay,
no,
your turn. What do you got?
Uh,
Rugby 01 is D tier. It's so bad.
Let's talk about Darius.
Darius? Okay, so big thing with me and Darius. I didn't grow up with Darius. It's in BO1. I played BO1 maps more than Darius.
Oh,
I think it has a lot going for it, but at the same
Nicholas,
time,
we'll do call it that later. I promise.
Yeah, it's like whenever I think of like a map that like I don't really feel connected to, even though it's like the mob situation. I recognize that it's good. I subjectively don't really care much for it. So like I don't really think it's an A or S tier. I think it's nothing higher than like a C tier. It does everything it needs to do with a zombies map. I think it's really well made, but it's just like not really for me.
So if I were to be ranking Black Ops 1 Darius, which I guess we'll get there, I would probably put it in B or A. But I would agree that Darius World at War is C because of how buggy it is. The map is the map's hitboxes are worse than IW.
Yeah,
I think the Wonder Waff doesn't work when you shock yourself, which is really dumb.
Darius single-handedly makes Kino obsolete. I think other way around, and Kino makes Darius obsolete.
I wouldn't. No, I think both are equals. At least
you think
Black
so?
Ops 1 version of Darius.
Okay,
with,
fair.
Kino.
Fair. Yeah, okay. Fair.
But the weapon selection is pretty cool on World at War Darius. But honestly, I the fact that like training is basically a really difficult strategy to perform on it unless you're doing a full map train. Yeah, it's not fun to deal with.
Kino's Darius but mid. Wise Voyage D because we're ranking it based off like I can't just say it's S and everyone will believe it. We're ranking this based off of people thing too. Yeah. Let's see. How do we put Torture Path down here? I don't think Torture Path's that good. It's got a lot of good things going for it, but it's so messy.
I don't have an issue with the dogs. I have an issue with the Wonder Waff. I think the dogs. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I think dogs were done best in World at War.
Yeah.
Because of how buffed they were. No. See, the dogs were clearly the best in Cold War. You know when they explode and they make napalm. What a revolutionary feature.
Okay, so chat. What do you think of Darius? World at War Darius.
Do I see this light? Oh my god, sunlight is coming my way.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see, we've got A, C, or B, low B. World Wars of that Pap Camo. I think they're equal. Okay. What do you guys think, chat? Wait, World War is easy B. All right, well everyone's saying B. I'm putting it in B.
Is it really as good as say something like Buried?
I don't know, but that's also what people think though.
Yeah, like it's too buggy to be like. Listen, maybe in co-op it's a lot more enjoyable, right? it is definitely a lot more enjoyable in co-op because you don't have to deal with like a bunch of the issues. Like for example, the Wonderwaf thing is solvable if you kill yourself. Unintuitive, but it's solvable. But again, it's mostly a solo thing. Justice for chat. I demand justice you say for the people who get the chance to make Garadas and fall deaf ears. Listen, man, we just disagree. World of War the race is beyond the race. 2PBO1 weapons. They're more fun though, Pigman. Like not necessarily more fun. They're not that bad. And the thing is also a lot of World of War weapons are already on Black Ops 1. You know, like the Thompson, the Type 100, the double barrel shotgun. And I'm also use the wall weapons all the time on World of War anyway, so you know.
Who counts Darius and the Giant as two different things? I do.
The song of the map
Darius and the Giant are literally two different maps. Just because like the mechanics that the game like has with it. They're fun with friends and okay by yourself. Okay. I can disagree. I think I agree it's buggy, but layout and design wise the map is good. Okay.
Yo, what did I miss? We ranked a lot of maps. That's what you missed.
Yeah, we ranked a lot of maps. Okay. Chat, your turn. First one, name me a map. We'll pick that map. Here's what's left. Pick for me a map.
Wait.
What? What do you got, buddy? Oh, I saw Mauer. Damn it, I love Mauer. Okay, so I don't want to rank that one yet. What do we think of Mauer, chat? Because for me, Mauer is an easy A tier.
Isn't this cheating?
What?
Well, I guess I'll take it. Well, I would agree.
Mauer is like an absolute A tier map. I think it's such a good map. I think it takes that it takes a campaign layout and like pre-build and does something really unique with it. I love the era of the map. I love the music and the OST. I think that what they do with Valentina and the Project End Station stuff works really well for sci-fi, which I don't think that like Zombies has really gotten sci-fi right in a hot moment. I think Mauer does it really well. I like the idea of like having the disciples being like this weird fantasy creature versus like the more like sci-fi heavy Krasny Soldat and the Cerberus. I love the boss fight. I think it's so cool. It blends a lot of ideas really well together, and its story is really cool too. What do you think though? And Klaus too. Yeah.
So, to me, I absolutely love everything about Mauer and how it correlates with Cold War's gameplay. I love the Cerberus so goddamn much.
Shut up, Tanya.
Really fun weapon to use. The Easter egg is really fun to do because of how because of the steps are pretty cool. Like you make Enoch, you stop the plane.
You stop it. It's so cool. And like I think it's done on such a simple budget too that like it's things that shouldn't even feel impressive, but it's the way the map presents it in such a cool manner.
Yeah.
Like the map, like what I like about Mauer, the map always takes itself seriously. It never underplays anything that it does. And I like that a lot about it.
It's unfortunately a bit goofy with the operator system, but that's like a Cold War
Let's
thing
ignore that for a second. Yeah, like pretend like the characters are the Requiem operators, which is pretty much what Cerberus does. Mauer gets each and keep dying in the boss fight. I'm so sorry.
And the boss fight, especially on co-op, I think it's solo is not as good as co-op.
I think it's
but
great
I played
in
co-op.
solo. But yeah, co-op is really fun.
I played a co-op with a couple of people, and it is by far one of the best boss fights I've done.
It's so good. Like what works really well about it is that like it's an aggressive enemy that while she does stand there, she's doing things that like both benefit her and hurt you, and that's really cool. Bosses and zombies are really stagnant in being like a moving PNG that does things to you, doesn't actively attack you. It doesn't do things that actively affect your gameplay. Like, for example, the yellow crystal she fires specifically shred armor, which is a Cold War thing, which is really cool.
But it's, I was going to say, also, the soundtrack is
Oh
class.
my god, it's so good. It's the best sound. Easily, next to Tog, one of the best OSTs in Zombies. Without fail.
Map, amazing soundtrack. Well, honestly, the only thing that I say put it that doesn't make it like an S tier is because of as you said, there isn't an outstanding thing in Marvel.
Valentina's a cool boss. She feels underdeveloped.
I think he means the character, and honestly, I think
That's
a lot of Cold War stuff.
That's a Cold War writing issue because like most of it's in the intel. And if you don't read the intel, you never really get an idea of the character. And
Yeah, without the intel, all the characters feel extremely like, you know, like they don't really feel like characters. They also feel like
best day ever,
caricatures.
so yeah. Yeah, true. That's a good way to put it.
Is-
How Cybles try to
like-
emulate Zycon's original form. Really, that's cool. Malware caters to all playstyles. Yeah, I know. It's so versatile with what you can do with it. Honestly, chat, do we put this in S? Does Malware get an S tier over Shadows or Mob? Let's ask that question.
Thing is, listen, I don't think it gets that to me.
Okay.
It's because of the fucking. What is it? Again, it doesn't like excel at anything in particular. I don't play a Malware for a certain main reason to play Malware, if that makes sense. But it's still a fun map.
Amoeba, okay, Amoeba sucks. I'm gonna say that right now. The Easter egg song on the map sucks. Everything else with the OST is great. Yeah, chat, I might put it in A still, but it's a really high A. Just isn't that? That's good. Making sure. I wasn't sure. Boo. Wrath. The Easter egg song is so good.
What the fuck is happening to my chat? People are fighting.
About?
I don't know. I'm seeing a bunch of L+ ratios. What's happening? Well, anyway. Let's go forward.
Boss fight OST. It's so good. Oh, he's back on the bed, chat. The cat has returned. Let's go. Okay, right next to DE. Okay. Anyways, so how is Spaceland up there? People vote for Spaceland in S tier. People like Spaceland. Okay, so I think it's my turn. Chat, let's talk about Beasts from Beyond. Let's stop talking about Beasts from Beyond.
God.
So, let's pick let's go with Nuketown. How do you feel about Nuketown?
Okay, wait, we're not talking about Beast. Okay.
I don't think it's even worth it. Let's talk about Beast from Beyond for a second. So, Beast from Beyond might be one of the worst maps in Zombies history. It doesn't even understand, like, it doesn't understand. It tries too aggressively to use the cryptids. It doesn't balance the cryptids around the player's current moveset, health set, or damage set. The boss fight's egregious. The map doesn't really have a whole lot to offer. It's pretty looking. The Wonder Weapon quest is terrible. The Ghosts and Skulls quest I hear is easy. I still haven't done it yet. It needs its own tier. Honestly, yeah. It's like, it's a map that has just messed up, like, everything possible. Like, the first couple of rounds are so poorly built.
Stanley has Mephistopheles.
You know what else has Mephistopheles? The rest of IW, and we have a map in S of IW. We'll count that for Mephistopheles.
That is. Wait. So, are you telling me that Beast of Beyond is so bad that you're willing to change how you perceive maps?
Just that one. 'Cause I think I'm not associating with Mephistopheles, just because like Mephistopheles is an IW thing, not a Beast from Beyond thing.
Yeah, like guys, I think this man has been traumatized so much from Beast from Beyond that
Such
he doesn't even.
map.
Like, yo, guys, I love Mephistopheles from Dead Ops 2.
When I was going for no down footage of Mephistopheles, what I would do is like I would have to like let's talk about.
Size is just a number. Oh god.
Like, what would happen with it is that, like, I would have to redo the entire Beast Easter egg, and then do it without going down.
Oh, wait. God, that sounds...
So, like, so basically what would happen is I would do the entirety of the Beast Easter egg, and the second I got to Mephistopheles, there would be a chance where I just go down, and have to redo the entirety of the Beast Easter egg again.
Listen...
I enjoy Beast from Beyond. How? I mean, I get it,
I want to ask, how is the Mephistopheles boss fight in terms of difficulty?
So let me describe it like this. To get good at it in solo, to practice it without going down, I had to practice it in boss fight mode for about 12 hours.
Holy shit.
And boss fight mode lets you like do the boss fight without having to do the entire Easter egg.
Knocked in F is insane. That's Black Ops 1 knocked.
It's BO1 knocked. World at War knock's gonna go in like C tier. Let's put it like that.
Listen. If you can make an argument that Black Ops 1 knocked is better than Alpha Omega,
yeah, we can go above it, but it does not. So we'll talk about that later. Mephistopheles and the amazing IW mechanics make it not nearly as bad as others say for me, but still definitely not a good map or anything. the amazing IW mechanics. What mechanics? Besides like the card system and like the weapon variant system. I hate the weapon variant system. I'm not grinding out 8 weeks worth of salvage to get the mammoth variant. It's stupid. It's also massively underwhelming. Spaceland, Rave, Shaolin, and Raid, I think hyped up as being it's such a huge thing. It's not. Yeah, Beast is not a big map. I think Mephistopheles is. Beast is not though. Rather play BO1 Knocked over Alpha Omega. Okay, understandable. Enjoy the map. My second favorite IW map. That's crazy. Beast over like Spaceland and Rave. Insane.
Hey, listen. There is one cool thing I like about Beast, and that's you start with an assault rifle. But honestly, that's
because you need to. Yeah, it's a band-aid to the fact that you need to do it, or else like Mephistopheles, the cryptids kill you. I hate the cryptids so much in Beast.
Dude, when I first played Beast and Beyond, I played it 3 times like 2 weeks ago, right? So first time I spawned in, I was like, yo, cool, I got a fucking assault rifle, that's sick. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that coming for my ass? And then I died on round 2. It was truly abhorrent stuff, I must say. But I haven't tried anything else. So I don't have any opinion. Listen, I may like Beast. Who knows? Maybe if I play it enough. Yeah. Listen, I have a good idea. I enjoy
playing it more than any other round, especially those early rounds. I hate the early crypto rounds. They're just so annoying. You're sitting in like a camping spot with the AR until like it's safe to not do so, pretty much.
Guys, I have a cool idea for a stream on my end. Maybe Stanley should do this on his end too. Like the reason I say we're not playing together is because I need an Xbox, so he needs to buy the game on PC. But anyway, we should probably make a stream where we play Beast from Beyond until we like it.
Mm-hmm. That's I have played Beast from Beyond for over like. There have been times on stream I played it for over like 5 hours to do the Venom X quest, like legitimately. And believe me, I did not like it after 5 hours. I do not think another 10 would do me good.
That's not enough. Play it until
my doctor would probably tell me to stop doing it for my own stress.
Guys, is there a map in Call of Duty Zombies that people hate a lot, but do you think that if you played enough, you'll like it?
Definitely.
Is there a map like that?
I don't think so. I think that like, let me think about like, what's the biggest map for that?
Maybe Voyage.
Nah. There are people who have played Voyage enough just still vehemently hate it. I get that.
Is there a map like that, gentlemen?
I don't know. Maybe like not Forsaken.
No, I'm saying
maybe
awful map. Like
awful
hated map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Map that people hate. Alright, so who gets to pick now? Is it me?
I think it's me because my chat picked Oh no, wait, was it me? It was me, yeah. Anyways, so real quick, what makes Mephistopheles annoying is that like if you want to practice him, it takes like the whole boss fight takes about 12 minutes. So every attempt you want to do it, you have to do the same thing for 12 minutes. It's so annoying. Anyways, enough for that.
You did pick Nuketown, I believe.
Oh, I did, right. Let's finish that up. Nuketown. Okay, so Nuketown.
Nuketown.
Nuketown sucks. Where did I put it?
It's sixth on the left.
Thank you.
6th on the left. My God, Stanley.
I hate Nuketown. I think Nuketown's terrible.
Wait, does it say Nuketown?
Yeah, someone pointed that to me. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's like it's an E tier map for me. What do you think though? It's not. It's better than Alpha Omega, but not much better.
Guys,
D. Everyone's saying D. S tier survival map. Shut up, Joe.
Guys, are you guys ready for this opinion?
What you're gonna say? You love it. I'm waiting.
C tier map.
C. Well, then let's agree to disagree and put it in what's it called?
Hey, listen. I think a court of law dictates that I get to have a defense. Damn it,
Proceed.
I
love winning 20 rounds for Jug. That's what I'm saying.
I find it funny that I'll just randomly disconnect while talking. I'm like, oh hey guys, I just disconnected from the goal. What happened?
Isn't that weird how that happens?
Yeah, but anyway, so in terms of the map as dropping in perks, I don't really have an issue with that as much. As for Jug getting you to round 20, that has literally never happened to me.
I've had it happen.
And It has never happened to me. The most I've gotten it was like around 15 or 16, and I think you're able to train and play good enough until then. The thing I like about Nuketown is there is a sense of replayability with how the perks like drop in within
a sense of replayability to build yourself up. I don't really like that.
I'll explain what I mean. So
it feels like, for me, like, I understand what you mean. It just feels arbitrary with like how like it's like we don't really have much to offer players. Let's just make it so that like certain things land at certain times, and that's your replay value.
But the thing is, the value of the perk that you get dictates how you play the map and how you approach it. So, for example,
but like all that it does is it's like here's how I understand it. Either you get Jug and Pack-a-Punch early, and you don't have to play it safe, or you do get those perks early, and then you play it safe, or you don't play it. Like, it's weird. Like, you get stuff that's like either like the reason you win, or you have to like play it safe because you have 2 hits. That's it.
But not necessarily that you play it safe, because you can't really play safe on Nuketown. You can't really camp on it, and the only thing you can really do is like train at either house, at either backyard. And honestly, and it is very possible to train within those areas if you're if you practice it enough.
Where I get the tier list from? It's mine, Angela. It's the one I made.
And that's why I don't think it's as bad as something like say Ascension, right? Where Ascension consistently takes stuff from you throughout the entire game. Because within Nuketown, once you get everything, it basically plays like a survival map. To me, it's it makes perks as an earnable commodity, if that makes sense.
That's okay. That's a fair point. I understand that. I like that.
And so that's why I wouldn't say that it's as bad as something like Ascension or Verrucht. Right?
Those icons feel like they're mine. I'm pausing this real quick. Angela.
Why would anyone play Nuketown over Town? Because Town has fire. Fire is consistent throughout its entirety, and I'm not a big fan of jumping all around the place. Because unavoidable hazard or exploding zombie because of said unavoidable hazard. Like the thing is about Town. I've had it a couple of times where if a zombie gets in front of me and I shoot and it has fire, I will get damaged regardless of what I do. That's not really fun to deal with.
So Angela, you're saying these are your icons? Go on. I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, I'm not really a big fan of unavoidable damage like that. It's not that I think the map is bad because of the fire. It's that I would rather the fire not exist. So would literally everyone.
I want Town and Nuketown. You don't have to take 3 steps. Well, yeah, true. Yeah. I'll tell you doing this.
Yeah, that's my stance on Nuketown. I don't think it's.
Well, I don't play Nuketown Zombies when the game really comes with Town. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like Nuketown's more of a novelty. But chat, how do we feel about Nuketown? Because I think it's a D or E tier map. What do you guys think? You say C. What does chat think?
C.
Chat, let me know what you think right now.
Chat, take my side. Take my side.
D, E tier, easy. D. Okay, let's see. C.
C.
I think D's the consensus.
There's no justice. C equal chat. I'd much as say C.
All right, next up. What's your chat say? Next map. Minimum A tier. Shut up, Joe.
Wait. What is it? Is it D?
It's in D.
No. Okay. Guys, before we go on, I want to ask you guys something. We should do Call of the Dead because of Nicholas, but.
Oh, did he ask for Call of the Dead?
Yeah, but before then, guys, who's making better points? Is it me or Stanley? Be honest, guys.
They're just gonna say you because they hate me. But if I go like,
no. Let's see. I asked them to be honest, guys. Who's making better points?
Chat, who's making better points, me or him?
Be honest, gentlemen.
Moon.
Yeah. Of course, my chat is gassing me up, LeBron.
How do I get Stanley? Thank you. Finally, Zesty, because you made that face. Okay. Rizzo is making the best points. Well, John's like 70 years old and probably in bed right now. So you finally some love for the S man.
Wait, isn't that Parker? It was like the friend you play with. This is like the friends aren't allowed to have a vote in this.
My friend's name is Henry557. So. Oh, I see. Sorry. There's a guy called Parker Davis. My friend's name is Parker, but he calls his YouTube account Henry557.
Okay.
It's very confusing. Sorry. It's only because he didn't want to put Mauer in S. I really want to put an S though. You wouldn't equal, but Zesty is a Zesty lover, so Zesty. Okay. All right. Anyways, chat. Next up, what did your chat say? What'd you say?
Call Dead.
Call of the Dead. Right. Okay. Call of the Dead. I love Call of the Dead.
What are we putting in that?
I'm gonna put like it's either B or A for me.
Listen,
Sorry for using
I
it.
think
It's all good.
I think it deserves A. What for? Because of mainly one thing that this is the only map that does this, but the Easter eggs are different depending if it's solo or co-op.
Yeah.
This is the only map that does that, and the fact that it has not been done since makes absolutely no sense to me.
Actually, Shadows has a difference too.
Yeah, bro. But no, I'm not talking about I'm not like talking about the steps are set. For
I know
co-op
what you
and
mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like there's more steps in co-op. I think that's a really cool idea. I love the scavenger a lot. I love how when you get killed, you finish the Easter egg and you kill George, you get a Wonder Waff. That's a pretty cool, neat reward. It gives you a reason to keep killing George, right? Because of the Wonder Waff and the free perks. So I think there's like a lot of longevity within the game when you have that when you have that goal.
Yeah.
And the thing I don't really like though is in co-op how George is implemented.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big fan of him stunning me across the fucking map.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That's really dumb. But other than that, I think the map deserves an A tier.
Yeah. Colin Togboat deserve a doubt for a DOBT what?
Someone's saying Zesty has fire and Stanley has trash. Damn.
Wow. Funniest thing Rizzo ever said was calling George a glorified wussling. Oh, that's funny.
I'll start finding George literally a bullet
Can't stand
sponge.
yeah, like a bullet sponge, yeah.
But you get a lot from killing him though. You do get a lot from killing him.
But I feel like the reward's better the less people you have, which doesn't really incentivize co-op play. Like I feel like in 4-player it should be 500,000, not a million. That's just me.
But honestly, I don't think I think that the map shouldn't have required you to do the Easter egg to get the reward out of George, because imagine killing George and you get a fucking death machine.
I mean, I get it.
Really.
I think it's cool that you do get the Wonder Waff from him.
Yeah, but you have to do the Easter egg for it, which is.
I mean, fair, but it's not a hard Easter egg.
Yeah,
the hardest,
you only have to
the
do
hardest
it
part
once.
is playing Call of the Dead.
But listen, although
I like George. Yeah, I
guys,
think it's a cool concept.
guys, but Call of the Dead did do something really controversial. Really controversial. This is the first map that introduced women to zombies.
Oh my God, women, so true. Before Shangri-La did it, true.
So that may rub people off the wrong way, yeah. But we'll see. Also, dude. The characters are a bit annoying. I have to say that.
I like them. I'm fine with them. They have two lines though. They only have like two lines. They're so annoying.
I can't listen.
Eleven's good in co-op. Scavenger's a worse ray gun. I wish Scavenger was better.
Last I played with one of the people in my chat, I got fucking Saramisha Girl, and my God, I hate this character.
It's okay, George. Take it easy.
Take it, George. Take it easy.
It's like
out of ammo.
That like
whatever.
That line has been like ingrained into my head because when I was a kid, whenever I'd play it with my older brother, I'd always get Sarah Michelle Gellar. So her going, "It's okay, George. Take it easy." It's like it's a parasite on my brain.
Not as bad as Chaos. I don't know, man.
Bro's just a Chaos hater. Chaos is like it's got banger maps after banger maps.
Listen. At least with Chaos, you can pick the character you play as. Although it is very unintuitive, but you can still you pick the map beforehand. And of course, me and my homies always pick Diego because that's the only cool.
Loved.
Character.
He's the good character. It's so true. First major celebrity cameo too. All right, next map. Zesty, pick a map. A lot of remakes left.
Let's talk about. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Let's talk about 9.
We can make. Oh.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I think this is the first map we've gotten so far where you think highly of it and I don't.
It is like I don't understand 9 hate. 9 is like one of the best maps in zombies ever. I think that's like it goes for some of the best atmosphere in zombies. It has an extremely unique map layout. It caters to all types of players. It's super easy to learn. I think the biggest issue with 9 is like it's the same question. Do you like BO4's gameplay or not? It's weapons. If you don't, I can completely if you don't, I can easily see it like drifting down here. And if you do, it'll probably be up here. If you think it's just kind of in the middle, it'll probably end up here.
But listen, I have the same stance on with classified with the way the weapons work, but that's not really the thing of why mainly I don't enjoy 9. Mm-hmm. One of my biggest problems with this map is the Wonder Weapon.
I agree. Wonder Weapon sucks. It's so bad.
And for that you can't put a bad Wonder Weapon in an S tier map.
I can because I think that everything else brings it up. Besides that,
not necessarily. Let's talk about. I'll talk about the Easter egg.
Where would you? Oh, okay. Hot take. I think the Easter egg is fantastic. I don't know. Chat is too toxic tonight. I mean, honestly, Parker Days, that's usually what happens when we ever do map rankings. People get like really heated about it.
Listen, nobody likes to play as women in zombies. Okay, I think all of them are bad characters now that I think about it.
Don't want to Lord Savior 9. I do. Because like,
guys.
I'll be with you, Chad. I think people have been like, ever since John brought up that he doesn't like the 9 Easter egg, the perception on that Easter egg has completely shifted. I think it's one of their best. I think it's fun. It's action-packed. It's got a ton of great steps. I love burning rounds. It's playing the map. You just got to do 3 small tasks. It's not that long.
No, listen. No form of setup takes 17 rounds.
Oh, okay. It's literally like...
That's crazy.
The Rizzo effect. I think Rizzo has a bigger effect on this community than he will ever admit to believing. 9 puts me to sleep. Brother is being put to sleep with an electric guitar in his face.
Listen. Staying up that long just to do the one step is really
It's dumb. Not even that long of a step. You play half the round super quickly.
No, it's not the step itself. It's getting to the step that's dumb.
It's so easy. You literally just have to like. It's just doing it's
Stanley. Difficulty doesn't matter when the step is annoying. That's not.
It's not annoying. You just play the game.
You play, Stanley. The step takes 17 rounds when it doesn't even need to. Like, you know.
Okay.
You know why it takes 17 rounds? You know why that's the case?
Because you're playing the game. You're playing the game, waiting for stuff to settle.
No. See, listen. The reason why it takes that long, for those of you who don't know, is because there is one part that you're incapable of getting unless you're on round 10. The reason why that's the case is because
I know why, because you can't use the axe guy. You have to pack punch has to be activated for it to be breakable.
Yeah, you have to, which is dumb. Yeah.
Classifies Easter eggs playing the game. Okay, well, classifies Easter eggs playing the game for 12 hours.
Also, but again, I'm not done. There's still more I have.
Go for it. Go for it, please.
Not a lot. Starting up each challenge is not that fun to do. So, which is getting it's getting the brazen ball, like shooting with the brazen with the shield around the map, like the 9 things. Then starting the raw step. The raw step is fun, but starting it up is not an S tier experience.
Stand your ground. Leave 9 in S. I can't. Chat. What are we saying? Where is 9? Give me. What's your ranking, Zesty?
Listen, starting. I'm not done.
Okay.
I have to demolish this propaganda.
Nah, I feel like there's propaganda against it. I gotta boost it up.
And what else? The Zeus challenge is fun, but starting it up is really annoying. The Odin challenge is not fun. It's unbelievably boring.
It's just boring. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just super boring. There could be a way better way to implement it. Just wait around.
Yeah, but and the 9 boss fight is an amazing spectacle.
I love the boss fight. It's so good.
It's an amazing spectacle, but gameplay
the best damn spectacle ever. So cool.
But you can only get so much out of a spectacle when the gameplay itself isn't that.
It's so cool. I think it's great. Needing poop for an Easter egg cannot be an S tier map. All right, we got D, S, A. Got a lot of very all over the place.
It is a C tier experience. It is a 6th tier experience.
Okay, C. Okay.
But honestly, yo, Ratzinger, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it, man.
Of course, yeah. Trick shots that lead into a lockdown is amazing. Okay, I think the Odin trick shots are terrible. Because you need the death of Orion. It makes no sense how you do it.
Yeah, but guys, a lot of these steps are terrible, but it's an ST map still.
I'm seeing like a lot of A tiers.
Flawed logic. Flawed logic. This is flawed logic.
Alright, we're putting it in A.
Oh, propaganda. How is it A?
How is it not A? I'm seeing a lot of A's in
Guys,
chat right now. People want it high up.
Are you guys telling me that 9 is as good as Origins or Shadows?
It's not as good, but it's so up there.
No, in the same tier.
Yes, the same tier. Absolutely. 100%. Yes.
Is it in how?
100%.
This is rigged.
So
this is rigged.
Nah, it's B.
It's fucked.
B chat. 9 is better than Origins. I don't know.
Wait, my chat also has a say. A lot of them are saying DLC.
DLC? Okay.
Put it in B.
Put it in B. We're putting it in B.
Put it in B. Is that a good compromise?
I'm not putting it below Firebase C though.
Yeah. I'll give you that, but you know.
Did you say G? Chat's going in G tier for Beast from Beyond.
Guys, I have dethroned this man's opinion. Absolute propagandist.
Hey, the chat did.
Yeah, so did I. I made good points.
Okay, next up is my chat. Chat, what map's next? I'll pick the first map I see. Star Ocean, I like Voyage over 9. No, Voyage is literally the best map ever to me, okay?
Yeah.
9 is my second favorite map, okay? Come on.
I'll be honest. I think I would rather play Blood of the Dead than 9.
Rave? Alright, where do you rate Rave in the Redwoods? Have you played Rave?
I have not played Rave.
Okay, I'm putting Rave. Rave's a great map. I'm putting it below Dead of the Night in B tier, but it's a really good map. I used to hate it, but when I actually played it for the re-review, I thought it was a great map. And I had a ton of fun with it. I think the bows are like extremely underwhelming as a concept. They're easy to build, they're fun. There's a lot of concepts that really work about the map. I think the Easter egg is surprisingly really good. Like, I was shocked at how good it was, whereas I used to like flame it a lot back in the day. And I think the boss fight's super easy to learn. B. Okay, I think everyone's saying, we got some B's. Okay, Stanley, your favorite map is ranked 9.5 out of 10. Kind of cringe. Perfect map doesn't exist. There's always improvements. Tripwire Finder, yeah, it nails the tone of slasher movies. I don't think it nails it, but I think it does a really good job with it. I just think the problem is, like, slashers don't work in a game all about, like, being overpowered and killing anything that gets in your way. I think Rave's really boring. I think Rave has a ton to do. I think if you look more into the map, I think you'll find there's a lot to do, but I guess it's up to the eye of the beholder kind of situation.
Suddenly, you've been given an offer by one of my chatters.
Which
He's
is?
saying he will give you $30 if you put the 9 at C tier.
9 at C tier? Easiest $30 in my life. Psych! You can't buy me.
You have to concede it.
I'm not conceding it. I'll put it in A tier. See what
I
see.
You're not giving him. You're not. Wait. 1 second. You're not giving him 30. What a coward. Coward.
Yeah, for real.
No,
I'm not conceding either. In fact, say it again. I'll put it in A tier. I'm a crazy man. C or B, D, C or D. Okay. Just to ask people who probably know for certain the slasher things shows up in Rave is unkillable. Yeah, it's unkillable. Unless you're doing the Easter egg. Why isn't buried in A? It's the easiest map to exist. It's a B map, not an A map.
You know, the problem I have with doing a live stream on a tier list is that some people will just come in and they'll just gonna ask like a bunch of questions and it's really difficult to keep up with it.
Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, no, you gotta like balance that. It's really difficult.
Guys, you have to see the entire thing as we argue.
Yeah, for real.
It has been gone for 3 and 3 hours. Goddamn.
All right. Ratsling, so much for the $2. Man, thought I was gonna give you 30. Hell nah, exactly. That's what I thought. Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. Funny. I cannot be bought, except when I can be bought. All right. I'm seeing some C's and D's. All right. Chat. We'll put Raven high C. Okay. Next up is my choice. We're gonna knock some of these out real quick. Darius BL1. How do you feel about it?
Definitely better than the Darius. Like
Think it's better than
normal
Doris? I think so too.
Like it has to. It has to be that.
But it doesn't go any higher than like normal Doris.
Giant, I guess, is also in a similar vein to that, so I guess we'll go that.
Shifa stream here.
D tier?
D? Okay, not D tier.
What the fuck?
Okay, next up, Varrocked BO3. How do you feel about that?
Definitely better than, like, miles better than World of War.
Miles better? It's not much better for me. It's not going above Voyage for me.
I guess fair enough. I'm not really content to you know.
Varrocked BO1.
Varrocked BO1, same tier as normal Varrocked.
Okay, I'm putting it above normal Varrocked, but it's not much better.
I think it's better than actually no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say better than Shino Numa.
No. Okay,
so
chat, we're speeding through some of these.
Shino Numa BO3.
They'll have just so much for Varrocked. I don't know.
Put it with the. I'd say put it with the like.
Ooh, OG
we haven't done
Shino Numa.
We haven't done OG Shino Numa.
Where do you want to put that?
Definitely above BO1 Shino Numa, whatever we put that is.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it above.
No, honestly, I think it's a tier above. Like Black Ops 1 Shino Numa is just absolutely up onto it. It's just so bad. I think BO3 Shino Numa is also, I guess, in the similar tier to BO1 Shino Numa.
I think putting it in D. I think it's gonna go in the same tier. I'm putting it above BO1 Shino Numa because I think it has more to it, and the 24 zombies per round make high rounding a lot of fun. That's about it, though.
Shadows. Hey, listen. Just pay up and we'll do the deal.
Yeah, for real. It's better than BO1 Varrocked is simply because its wonder weapons is better and more fitting. I don't know.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
chat, we're speeding through some of these. Shino
just
Numa
BO3,
BO3.
I don't think it's better than BO1 Shino Numa.
I don't think so either. I agree, yeah. But it's better than Varrocked.
Yeah.
I think so.
What else is left? I think
I'm still going through. I'm going through Chronicles. Kino.
We haven't done Kino.
Let's rank regular Kino first, because I agree with people say that Kino is like on par with like Doris BO1. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. I guess we have that. What else do we have?
Moon BO3. Okay. Chat.
That's definitely an A.
Yeah, are we Moon lovers, chat? I think. Okay, so enough Chronicles for a moment. I think Moon BO3 is an A tier map.
Like, it has to be above OG Moon, whatever we put that. Wait, what was it? How was it? It's in C.
We're good? We're back? Cool, we're back. Okay. Is that Steve?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep, hear you.
What happened?
I accidentally unplugged my microphone. The wire's really weak.
Uh,
Anyways, chat. So, where would we rank Moon BO3? Moon BO3 A? I think it's A, yeah. BO3 Origins belongs in the Beast tier, maybe the worst remake of any video game. No, not the worst remake. It's just kind of mid. Not bad though.
Wait, what remake?
Origins. We'll talk about that in a moment. Moon BO3 is A easily.
S tier because it has HD ball. That is true.
HD ball, true. Can we put it in the HB for high definition ball?
Dude, I think I don't think a lot of people understand what that ball clip is coming from. I have to show them. I'll find it while you like,
go for it. You do that. I'll move a map around. You have to figure out where it moved.
Shit. Did you do it?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck. I can't figure it out. What is it?
Nothing. I didn't touch anything.
God damn it! I'm sleepy. God damn it! And he's taking advantage. This is big.
That's funny. Windows shatters. Widow shatters windows. Just don't use Widow's wine. And then just never run through the labs ever. My cat is staring at a wall right now. The sax in the song, it's such a good sax. This is an unused song for the ending of Blood of the Dead. Such a good song, though. And like it implies that whatever the original ending was much more sinister in tone. All right, next map.
I found it.
Okay, cool.
Finally. Let me stream my screen. So I can just
I'd
show
never
it.
be blood. I'm so sorry. Now let's pull this up.
There it is. Finally, ball. Ah!
Let me pull that on stream. Can you go back?
Dude, I think I got it. Oh.
Bull.
Wait, guys, look at this. Look at this. Finally, ball. Ah!
Can you imagine if you lost Jug there and went down instantly?
I would have cried, but I think I went here. You little shit. Ball!
Ball.
Let's go. I don't know what's wrong with me in chat, but anyway, we'll go back.
lot.
Let's go back.
Anyways.
Wait, are we making accusations?
No.
Are we making accusations?
No. Anyways, so can't stand it. Hate everything it tries to do. The reason Origins is so bad takes Origins' extremely minute flaws and magnifies them cosmically. Mud, panzer weapons, egg, TDM, layout, enemy AI, all worse. You know what, Parker Davis? That's a really good point. Where would you put Origins on BO3? I think it goes in like the C to D tier.
Holy shit!
Because they bring up a lot of good points, though. It magnifies all of the map's actual issues. Like, the mud's worse, the panzer's worse, the weapons don't feel any better, they make the wonder weapons devalued, the egg is worse because they changed the steps.
I mean that's a lot of fair points, but the thing is, I'm not a big fan of the Easter egg already, so I don't think it's that as bad as that. Maybe if I liked the Easter egg, I would have put it in that tier. But the thing is, I don't play Origins BO3 a lot, so maybe.
Neither do I. I'm putting it in C though. C, yeah, I think it's C. Okay, next up, let's talk about Ascension BO3.
It's better, but it's better than Ascension, but just a little tiny.
Not
bit.
much better. I'm gonna put it above Verrucht. The fact you acknowledge my points made me very happy. Well, they're very good points. Okay, Shangri-La BO3.
Definitely worse than its original counterpart.
Worse? Okay, how much worse though?
I don't think it's really that bad. Because I think Gobblegums do give it a little bit of a little bit of a switch up, but I still definitely like a bit worse.
Yeah. Where is Shang? Am I just blind?
It's C tier by Origins BO3.
Thank you.
Holy shit! You don't even know what you put your own tier in.
No, my eyes are killing me right now.
I'm at 3 hours of sleep.
No more spikes mores on God. Okay, Kino BO3. Honestly, it's the exact same for me.
I think it's. I'll be honest. I think it's significantly worse.
Significantly. Wow.
Like a tier below. But but honestly, I'm not really losing that much sleep over it.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Right. So can we now rank normal maps?
Yes.
Go.
I think we got them all the way finally. So now it's your.
Right. So
your chat's turn.
who's? Gentlemen, who wants to pick a map? I think we're on Purgatory. Knocked. Oh no, OG Knocked.
OG Knocked. Okay. So, OG Knocked. This is gonna go into C tier. Which I think is like it's very kind to say to it. It's the first song.
Wait. I think we're already not ranked Knocked. So I guess.
No, OG Knocked right here. We ranked BO1.
No, like BO1 Knocked is in F, and E has BO3 Knocked.
Yeah, the only reason why this guy isn't even down there is because he's the original. You literally can't knock Grandpa.
And it also has like a decent high round gameplay, like much better than I'd say like a map than like fucking Shinonuma.
Yeah,
I'd
100%.
say.
Not crawl so the
So-
rest can walk. Yeah, true, exactly.
No, I guess my chat gets another pick because we haven't spent too much
Yeah,
on this.
yeah.
Right. Who wants to pick, gentlemen? Blood.
Blood of the Dead. Okay. So, I think realistically, Blood's somewhere in the D tier. But what do you think? 'Cause I personally think it's closer to like C or B.
So I think that the map layout for when you're playing normally isn't too bad.
It's when you do the Easter egg, it feels completely bloated.
It feels awful. It feels awful.
It's
but
so
I'm
much
not an
running
like,
around. Like
I'm
the
not an, yeah.
the what's it called? The powerhouse step where you have to do Samantha Says. You have to run to the book, run to the docks, run all the way to the power on the west side of the map, run all the way to the power in the main prison by the docks, run back to the power by west side, all to do one challenge.
And you're forgetting something else.
And spawn.
You're
You have to-
No. You're forgetting that in order to start every challenge, you have to go to the warden's office.
No, I said that. I started with that. Yeah, you have to do the book, then go down to the tunnels, then go to that area. Yeah.
Which is really cringe. I'll say this: if Blood had no requirement of using the shield, I would love this map significantly more.
Yeah. If you complain about Voyage's layout but defend Blood, you're insane. I agree. I think both of them have had similar issues with their bloated layouts.
No, but I think Voyage has, at least like Voyage's teleporters actually are like more useful.
Yeah,
because
Blood
there's
has like
more of
two.
them and
Blood only has one useful one. It needs 13 more.
close part of Blood of the Dead is the catwalk, then it stops being cool. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the intro sequence is so cool.
But the thing is, I don't think Blood of the Dead in terms of gameplay of normal high rounds, I don't think there's any issues with it that bog down the experience too much. I think the Magma Gat is a cooler wonder weapon than the
I think it only is because they nerfed the Acid Gat so much. So like the Magma Gat has to be better.
No, it's not that. It also like can kill zombies. It can kill zombies. That's
yeah, true.
something fucking Patrol Quithrin can't really say. So yeah, I guess there's that. I think it's definitely on the same. It has to be on the same tier as like Classified. I'd give it that.
Yeah. Also, the writing's impeccable.
Yeah, I mean, the story is pretty cool.
Chat,
again,
what else do we have left? These are the last 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 maps.
This stream has been a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's like I told you it'd be like 5 hours. We're about to reach 4. It's my first time.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that we're not directly arguing about like the World War II maps and all that because this stream would have been
Outbreak. Thank you. Wait, which one, Tanya? You know, I'm gonna say Cold Wars. What do you think of Cold War Outbreak? I think it's a good idea, and I think it's evolved into better things. But when I think of like a mode that's like slow, and like it's like you need to do the main objective, and there's a bunch of side objectives. The gameplay is, I think MWZ improves upon what Outbreak started so well. Can Outbreak its own shit tier? No.
I'll put it like this. The thing about Outbreak is it is by far, in terms of networking between moment to moment, it is easily the worst map in all of
I know, it's so bad. It really does add up quickly when you spend 4 to 5 minutes going from one area to another area, especially in the beginning of the game when you're going from like the and like
events.
you need to like do it too to like get yourself set up. Like you need to do the side events. Like sure they're optional, but you fall behind if you don't do them.
The thing about Outbreak is that I wish the maps were were really like as big as say the what the fuck was the map called? It not Zoo, the ship map.
Oh, Armada, that one's really good.
Yeah, Armada. Like Armada and Collateral to me are by far the best because they're a lot more contained.
I hate Collateral, but I like Zoo a lot. I think Armada is great though. Armada is so much fun. Also, Armada knocks out like half the annoying objectives.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, what I think Outbreak what it really could have done with is I wish it only had a couple of maps, and each map had its own designated objective designed around the space that you're getting.
Yeah, that's cool.
But that's not really the case here, and also a lot of the maps are way too big. Like,
yeah, they're so big, like for no reason, because they want to fill the space. Chat, quick
what do
question.
you have?
Chat, are we I'm putting in like low D. Chat, what are we feeling?
Honestly, the only reason I don't think it gets under D is because the boss fight on this map is amazing.
Legion is so good. Oh my god.
It's such a good boss fight, and the steps themselves aren't bad. It's just that again, the network connecting them is awful.
Yeah. Low D,
The thing about Outbreak
C,
that you can get
E.
good Easter eggs and you get Easter eggs that are annoying as well. And see, anything before the bunker is a bit annoying, but the bunker itself.
Once you get to the bunker, that's the best part of Outbreak.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The second Outbreak Easter egg though is
It's kind of nothing.
it's
it's
there.
something, but it's just kind of there, yeah. Better than Die Rise? Definitely not better than Die. Is it better than Die Rise?
The only reason it exists is to set up Mauer.
Yeah.
There's nothing more to its existence.
All right, well, since we're talking, let's talk about MWZ.
It's definitely a tier above. It has to be.
It has to be a tier above, but it's not much more. It has major growing pains that like I want to see worked out, and it's a shame that's not getting the support it's going to be needing to be a good mode. Why is the moon zesty?
Yo,
Why not?
guys. How do you guys like that season 2 content?
I love season 2
Amazing.
content. It's so good.
Yeah, it's like there's so much of it that you don't even know that it's there. Because it's not there. Amazing content, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I played it was I went to buy the A-Train bundle. I played for a couple of games and I wish I didn't buy it. That was a waste of money.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you know, honestly, I think the mode may get worse over time. I don't know.
We'll find
Who
out. I
knows?
think it's C though.
Mm.
I think the boss fights are cool. I like the raid style boss fight here. Let's pull up Greylorn real quick. I'm gonna keep showing that footage off. I spent too much time getting it.
I do enjoy. I do enjoy the way that the gameplay is leveled. But the thing is, like dying on
It's so
dying with
punishing.
It's not dying. I don't have a problem with the dying being punishing. I also have a problem with crashes being as punishing as they are.
Yeah, crashes are so punishing for no reason.
There should have been a failsafe within that, but they never did. They never did implement something like this, and it really sucks.
Yeah, which is a real shame.
You lose too much when you crash. Like you lose. Like it's one thing to lose the items that you get. It's another thing to lose your backpack and your armor satchel.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And getting them back is really infuriating. But other than that, I think
They really cooked for season 2. They did, chat. Yeah, they cooked for season 2.
So
Red
yeah, I
One
think
Warm,
C is a decent pick. Maybe DLC on a good day. Let's say it.
Yeah. It would be B if it was getting consistent support that it needed, which it just isn't right now. That's a real shame.
Well, do we move on?
Like this is one of those modes that should be doing better, but it's just not because like Activision doesn't want it. Like they put it out there to make something for the content for people like me to buy it, and then when it's time to actually like put out content for it, they're like, you guys actually wanted to play something like this? It's devastating.
In terms of what I would say with MWZ is, I think if the map was smaller, I think the game would.
The same. I don't like how big it is. I want it to be smaller. Like the way Tier 3 plays is so good.
Like I'm cool with I'm cool with the size of Tier 3, but like Tier 1 is absolutely ridiculous in how big it is.
Yeah.
Like
for no reason.
The thing though that I really think puts this above Outbreak for me is the fact that you can pick the objective.
Yes, and like every objective is like equally balanced with how important it is too.
Yeah, but other than that, it's not much.
Yeah. Day-long cooldowns with selling bundles and like with the high tier loot. Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah. It's a shame. All right, next up. Let's talk about the Giant. Where do you rank the Giant?
I think the Giant is in the same tier as BO1 Doris.
Okay.
Because I like the snow atmosphere putting into it. I love also the characters and the soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
And the one off is a lot of fun to use on this. I think a lot more than in BO1 and World of War. But again, it's it's the BO3 weapons that I'm not really a huge fan of using.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just that's just a part of it. I think it's by far one of the it's by far the best remake on Black Ops 3.
I agree. Besides like Moon.
Oh, except Moon.
Yeah.
In terms of like simpler maps, it's by far the best. I'm gonna go get oranges. We'll see later, man. I have been very inactive with my chat. But
I'll fight and die for Giant S tier. That's crazy. Beast Mirrors Doris actually doesn't. It has the extra perk, yeah. I think it's the best version of Doris, if you ask me personally.
But honestly, I think the way that you get the free perk, like the extra perk, is really fucking dumb.
I like it.
The requirement. No, but it requires a monkey bomb, which I don't think that's really intuitive.
Mm-hmm.
But and also getting the monkey bomb drop rate, the monkey bomb rate on Black Ops 3 for some reason is really low. It's
yeah, I
so
don't know
low.
why.
But it's still like it's something better than nothing. Also, double tap 2 on the giant is a really interesting idea. Like the thing I love about the release is that the map. This is I think the only layout, one of the only layouts where I think it works on any game.
Yeah, I agree. It's really well done.
Right. So.
All right. I'll let you pick the map now. We have actually. I think we're almost out of maps you've played, so I'll put Challenge Shuffle up here real quick.
There's something there's like Ancient Evil.
Shaolin's gone up a lot for me recently. And I think that like it's still terrible, but it's gone up a lot for me, way more than it used to.
I don't know that review I saw a couple weeks ago doesn't say that.
But it's still not good. I think it ends up like low D kind of area. I think that's the most I can say about it. How do you feel about Challenge Shuffle? I think it's got a lot of cool wonder weapons. It's got a lot of cool ideas. It has a really good theming. It's very like consistent with what it wants to do. Low C ninjas ruin it, and ninjas completely ruin it.
See, the thing I have for this map though is that it brought in one of my favorite YouTube videos from Lux. That's the one where he played with Liam and JC.
Oh yeah, that's a good video.
Dude, what a fucking amazing.
Tries to see it in D tier after seeing your video. I mean, yeah. I think there's a lot to like, but I think overall, I think it's still a D map. I can't really rate it anywhere under Voyage.
Alright, so I think we proceed with Ancient Evil.
No, we're gonna leave it. Let me rank the rest of the maps you haven't played yet.
Well, okay, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm gonna get some breakfast and come back.
Sounds good. Okay, chat, Descent. Chat, this is like Noah J's top 5 map ever. I think Descent's like it takes advantage of the X movement really well, but it's really not much more worth than like a D tier. I think the Oz boss fight's really cool. I think what they do with the map is really cool. I think it's a cool location. But like whenever I think of like a good zombies map, Descent's not one I think of. What do you guys think though? Be beater than ninjas? Oh, absolutely. I've never touched Descent despite owning it. You could use a mech in it. Yeah, that's about it. High D? Yeah, I think so. Again, the biggest issue is EXO gameplay, which just ruins it so much. Bottom of C? I don't know. I have no opinions? Yeah. Okay, next up, the Shadowed Throne. What do you think of the Shadowed Throne? I think Shadowed Throne's a good map. I think it's just got a lot of issues with it. I think the Sizzlers are a dumb system. It's hard to save zombies. The melee wonder weapons are really cool. And the Easter egg is pretty good. The boss fight drags. Low C, high. Low A, high C, really? A tier, not joking? Wow. Maybe low B. Okay. I think I'll put it up here. See, chat, when you're the last ones left, you can put maps wherever you want. No one can stop us. I'm gonna shot another 3 times. It was fine. High D. Okay. Does a good job integrating and grounding its elements. That's a good way to put it. I agree. Best day ever. Okay. Finally, there's the Final Reich, an easy A tier map. Like, if not one of the best maps ever in zombies. It's really well made. They do such a good job with the atmosphere, the storyline, the world building. The map is long. It has multiple different quest lines for casual and hardcore players. It's like a top, like, 8 map for me. Usually always ends up in top 10. It's S tier. I don't think it's S tier. Because if that's S tier, we gotta put Mob in S tier and Mauer. Because then it looks more like this. And like, I think it's a high A, not an S. Give each developer their flowers. Alright, fine. It's a good way to put it, I guess. Gameplay-wise, it's a really strong map. It has so much to offer. I think what it doesn't offer the worst is the casual experience. But I totally get it. Final Arc was a great, MathNad made every World War II map after looks. Okay. Can you ever get S tier on top of like and try and sway you? No. I think it's A, not S. Especially how controversial Go Out is too. Not even top of A, brother. I don't know. Nah, I like Mauer more. Got a few of those C's and B's up a tier. Okay. Let's reorganize this a bit. I'm not putting Blooded in B. I'm putting Classified in there, though. It looks much better. Tog A where it belongs. Double Easter egg or one being entirely explained to the player single-handedly makes it one of the most casual friendly Easter eggs. That's true. Yeah.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back. We've reorganized the tier list. We've moved some things up. So.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, of course. You're not putting Blood in B. You're doing this to attack me. Maybe I am.
So, who the fuck told you to put 9 at A?
I decided. A little bit of executive decision making. We were told to move some B's up to an A and some C's up to a B, and I was like, well, I know perfectly what's supposed to go in A. What I did was I took the 3 B's and I put them in A. This was the order the 3 B's were in. AW Outbreak should be in E tier. It's really that bad, isn't it? Oh, it is that bad. Now I'm putting an F. It's bad. If I put it here.
Executive decision earlier to put 9 at B. What changed that? 557?
Making the tier list look a little more filled out, not putting everything in the same tier, you know?
Maybe they are supposed to be all in the same tier.
Move 9 back down. Alright, we'll put it back down.
Alright.
Okay, we have 3 maps left. Pick one.
HEDV. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
Any arguments?
Alright,
it's a great map.
I think it's above final. Right now.
I agree. Yeah, totally.
Alright. Since S says top 5 with those 6 maps.
Yeah. Hold on.
Genius maneuver.
What can I say? Mob back to A. I agree. Mob back to A. Mob's great.
Wait, you moved it to S?
Yeah.
I should have to S? Okay, yeah, fun enough.
Okay, next up. 5. What do you think about 5?
I think it's on the same tier as Kino.
I agree. I love 5. I think its difficulty is what adds a lot of charm to it.
I mean, 5 to me is a map that I enjoy with the idea of it, testing the player when you're given just the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's a map that tests you in that regard. You have very little to no space. You have little to no weapon, and the game sees how much can you do with just that. Right? It's a gimmick map. which kind of sucks because normally gimmick maps have they don't have that much replayability.
Yeah.
But still, whenever you're in for a game of 5, especially on co-op, it is one of a kind experience.
I absolutely agree. I think it's a great map. Even if it has so much more going against it in terms of competition, it still holds up really well.
You know, I'm surprised you put Ancient Evil at S this easily, and
I love it. I think it's a great map. It has so much charm to it.
Because I remember seeing a tier list you made a few months ago, and you put it in B tier.
Yeah, I've come around to it more, and I really think it's just the atmosphere of it.
Like, to me, while I was preparing my breakfast, I was preparing for a war. Well, I guess I didn't have to do that.
I am Black Ops 1 Zombies' biggest haters. Ah. Okay, chat, the final map. D Machina. It's easily above Firebase E for me.
I can't agree with that.
You don't think so? What do you not like about Firebase E? I think Firebase E is great.
No.
Firebase E, D Machine.
No, I'm saying yeah, that's what I'm saying. To me, D Machine is a good launch map, and I think D Machine to me encapsulates what a launch map should be like.
Yeah.
It should be you should be drip fed into playing the mode.
Yeah.
Not
compare it to Voyage and Shadows of Evil being the flagship maps and Transit being the flagship maps for each of those games. Compared to what D Machina does.
An analogy I made in when I was talking about Kino when I'm with the video I'm making, it's basically it's kind of the difference between when you get a newborn, you're supposed to breastfeed him, not give him a fucking milk jug.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm so happy that's the analogy that you're going with.
It's again genius analogy, but anyway, the map is good as an introduction, but to me, I think the map really has worn off. Due to the ray gun is now in a lot of Cold Wars.
I'm so happy the ray gun's so good in Cold War.
Yeah, but again, the ray gun is present in a lot of other maps. The die is.
I love the dies.
It's a cool wonder weapon, but it's getting the wonder weapon ammo back is a bit irritating.
I like it. I think it's better. It's the best version of the Jack gun. I think it works really well.
And again, it's a very inoffensive experience, but I think Firebase C has more and more going on to it with its wonder weapon and its memorability. To me, Firebase C is a lot more memorable than Machine.
Did you finish it? This is the last map. We just ranked it.
Or actually, you know what? You could argue that
Joe.
Machine is a bit more memorable with.
I think it is. It's such a good map.
With the Dark Ether and whatnot. But listen, but Firebase C has spec. Has it? There's spec there. That adds a bit of entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if in all honesty, I think Firebase C is a bit better because of its wonder weapon variety. And again, also it's because of there is no plague hounds. Honestly, I would rather deal with hellhounds than plague hounds.
I hate them both. They're both abominations.
But plague hounds damage you and they don't die. And when you kill them, normally by your side, they do the guess. Yeah.
Any peckers in chat? Any peckers?
So, gentlemen, what do you think of this tier list?
Yeah. What do we think of this version of the tier list?
Let me.
Hey.
Yo, Kakusa, how's it going? You just came in and me finishing this
4-hour stream.
Dear God. Botch that shit. Of course it is. This has the say of around 20 people. You guys chose this list. You guys chose this list. We did not.
Real. The objective tier list. I don't know if this is an objective anymore, chat. I think we just happened to just run into enough issues to just say done. Extremely normie list, which makes sense since it's just averages from chat. I mean, that's what we're looking for, right? We're looking for what does chat average out to be? While also putting our own flair into it. What's your favorite map against Etsubo?
Yeah.
Where is Etsubo?
It's B tier. Fifth.
Woo! Yay! See, that's some that's some of our own flair right there.
Yeah, just some of our own flair. No. You should put. What the fuck? This is rigged. This is rigged.
Thank you, chat.
But,
Thanks so much for watching.
But shouldn't we like show our orders?
Show our what?
Compare the orders. Like the order of the maps within each tier.
I think I was ordering them the whole time.
I have to show my order and see which one is more palatable.
Oh, of course, yeah. Do you have a tier list up that you're working on?
Yeah, it's in similar fashion. So
Okay, cool.
right, let's reset it. Alright, so the top 5 is
Here, share your screen. I'll pull up on stream.
right.
There you go, chat. We did it. Yay. Fucking trash 9 would praise that's about. No, I love 9. Oh, you mean him? Oh, yeah.
That's right. So let's see. So DE is at S. I hate this fucking wording, but I'll leave it at that. B1 Shinonuma, what did we put it?
We're going to be here for a moment, chat. Get comfortable.
Wait, let me just rename these. Okay, it's E, F. Right. So what did we put B1? We put it at C. We put B1 knocked at F. We put B1 rocked at E, I believe. No, at D. At D. We put B1 Shinonuma at D. B1 Delis is at B, I think. B transit as F. F. Did we rank farm?
No,
people?
we did not. We did not rank Star Wars.
Okay. Nuketown, I think we put at C. Was it C or D? Oh, it's at D. Knocked at C. Dialyze, I think it was at C. Mob is at... Was it A? Or was it B?
Hey, man, it's up to you here. You just look at my stream and compare it. I have it up on stream.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I have your tier list up on stream. Here, let me... Here, there, it's on stream.
Right. BO2 Origins, we put at A. Buried, we put at A.
Thank you, chat, so much for watching. Appreciate everyone stepping out. Chat, how are y'all doing today? Let me know.
I don't think we've ever asked that in the beginning of the stream.
Usually I do, but today I didn't because it was a long stream anyways.
Yeah, guys, our opinions matter a lot more. What did they put Shang? We put it at B. We'll see. And put it at C.
Yeah.
I'll
move Shang up a level.
Wait, you put BO3 Shang up BO1.
Oh,
BO1
thank you.
Shang.
I didn't even realize where's BO1 Shang. There it is.
So I guess this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Give me a moment, gentlemen, while I sort this out. I think we went put it at B. Call the Dead we put. What did we put Call of the Dead?
Call the Dead we put in
B
on the right side.
Alright. GK we put at A.
Can you put the old banger
Chronicles.
in F? I can.
Chronicles Shinonuma, where did they put that? At D. B1 Ascension is at D. 5 is at B. C. What did we prefer to Z? As C or B? Or B. The Giant we put at B.
Yeah.
Yatsubo we put at A. Oh no, wait. I fucked up. No.
Take your time, all good.
I should have prepared this as we went along, but fuck it. It would be so funny once I put everything and you just close the stream. Alright, Blood of the Dead, where we put at D? We put what? D or C? We put it C. I don't know. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. God damn it. Revelations. Did we rank Revelations?
We did. Revelations is it's on C tier right side.
Right. Ancient Evil is wait, why am I doing this to myself?
I don't know, buddy. Let's end the stream here. It's like 11 for me, like
right.
7 a.m. for you.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's just Let's just not do
Chat,
that.
we're gonna call it here. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Zesty.
We just wasted like 5 minutes of everyone's time.
Yeah, people already left. They want to be here though. People who are here are the real G's.
Yep. Well, any final remarks, gentlemen?
Any final remarks, ladies and gentlemen? Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But I think that'll be it for now.
Yeah. This was probably the longest, no, the second longest stream I've done,
Sounds about right.
and it was really fun to you know, to, like, discuss these things. I think it's mainly the reason I did this is because like both of us are like YouTubers that do like map rankings and stuff.
Yeah, so this is
And I
fun
think
to
like
do.
having perspectives of other people could really like help with me making their own list. So I thought this would be a cool like exercise. Didn't think it would take 4 hours, but you know.
No, it absolutely. Last time I did this took me like 4 hours. It's about time. I'm surprised we didn't beef as much though. Like we were pretty consistent with like what we felt about each map.
Maybe if Hooded was here, we would have had you know, we would have been doxxed. But
Maybe. All right, my cat's Matt. He wants me to end the stream. Good night, chat. Thanks so much for watching. Zesty, have a good night, man. Appreciate it.
Bye. Night too.
Good night, chat. Bye. None of this is working. No. Why aren't you on the right display? That's why. There we go. Bye, chat.